Hey guys, Barry here from TJS with another GTA 3 Definitive Edition Series X live stream, remastered version of the game, number 8. We are going to continue on our progress in this game. We've got really far with it, and best way to sum it up, we're in the final stretch. Not sure if I'm ready to hop into Vice City yet, as there seems to be possibly some more updates coming down the near road for those games to fix up some of the major issues. But for this game, we're almost done, so we're just going to finish it out. This game ran pretty smoothly, had its bugs. They patched it up quite a bit as we played through it. Not the end. It's probably in the condition I wish it was initially, but yeah, we could always replay this down the road in the future, just for the main story. I probably will never do a 100% run again after this, but figure let's get it done now. So let's go ahead and go through our full intro. Then we'll kind of go from there. And that'll be the deal for today. So real quick, I forgot I'm going to update the time on the schedule, but no big deal. Just because we started later than I even thought we were going to. But we're going to work it all out. So best way to sum it up, which I'll cover in the full intro, but just to start it off, we are usually start at 1:30, it's 2:45, you get the idea. We're an hour and 15 minutes late, but I did postpone the streams before we went live, so technically we're only 15 minutes late because I said 2:30. But we'll go ahead and kind of work it out via the break and all that good stuff. So let's just go through the full intro as quick as possible because it is the weekly intro for 12:13 today. And then we'll hop into gameplay. So plan for the day specifically, which is the updated schedule for today. Again, I'll update the site Discord in a bit, maybe between the streams during the intermission. 2:45 till 4:45. Then I'm thinking 5 to 7, so 15-minute break. Wish I had a bit more time, but I'm going to try and make a 15-minute break work. And this way, we don't lose any time from the game. It'll be a 4-hour, 15-minute stream. 4 hours game time, 15-minute break. Subject to change based on how it goes. I don't think we're going to get too much done today. There's probably 2 major objectives out of 3 or 4 we can complete today, as they're just time-consuming. But we'll see how the cookie crumbles. So plan for the game specifically. We can go into more detail, but as a 1K gamer score, 100% completion. I'll go into more detail after the full intro, though, but I am going for 100% run on this game. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Links description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores on Razor Streeter, Rep Sports with a coupon code TJS for 15% off. Check it all out. As per, just trying to think. Yeah, the schedules. There's a few notes to make on the schedule, best way to sum it up. So today's GTA day, I already went over the times. Tomorrow we're doing Horizon 5, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. On Wednesday, it's supposed to be 2042 at 1:30. Halo Infinite 4 o'clock, 2042 is subject to change. I thought of giving it a second chance after all these updates, but I'm very skeptical. I still have a trial though. So I figured maybe use some, more time of the trial for a game I really didn't enjoy the first time around and give it a second chance as I'm a big Battlefield fan, but the last one's been a disaster as we all know, so it is subject to change. On Thursday, it is going to be Microsoft Flight Simulator 1:36 with a 30-minute intermission to 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. On Friday, doing Hell Let Loose at 1 o'clock, Insurgency Sandstorm at 3:30. Friday night, 10:30, GTA 5, 1 a.m., Dead by Daylight. On Saturday, we have Vanguard at 1:30, Warzone Pacific at 4 o'clock. That night, Fallout 76, 10:30 plus, and on Sunday, Lego Harry Potter comes back for years 5 through 7 at about 1:30. That is the schedule for the week. For DLCs and pre-orders, there's not much to say. I missed out on like 3 Assassin's Creed DLCs, Discovery Tour, River Raids to Tombs of the Fallen. I'll catch up on it eventually. And there's also Cuphead, The Delicious Last Course was announced, coming out June 30th. We already got Doom Eternal, Horde Mode released, Hitman 3, 7 Deadly Sins. I think they're all available to play now, and Truck Driver heading north. So a lot of stuff to kind of tackle with that. Moving on to pre-orders, just to go over the ones that are actually coming out. Dead Space 8.6, so I'll be getting that. Dying Light 2, I'm considering 2.14. I'm not going to get the upgraded GTA 5 in March. Halo Infinite already released, so I shouldn't have that on the list anymore. Saints Row 2.25, I'm not interested. Considering Starfield 11.11, 2022, we got Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I think it's still 3.25, maybe it changed. I'll be checking that out, not sure yet. And then Rainbow Six Extraction I decided to skip, which is supposed to come out next month if they didn't drop it already, I'm not sure. So I haven't been following, but that covers pretty much the DLC pre-order. In other announcements, we're considering a few things, but for the rest of the month, I think, except for the week between Christmas and New Year's, that week I might do a special week, take some days off, do like a PC special week or something where we do PC games only. I'll figure it out. But yeah, Mondays will be GTA day for indefinitely until we're done 3. Once we're done 3, I'll decide if it's going to go to Vice City or go on hold for a bit. Tuesday's Forza day. Wednesday is going to be Halo Plus One. Thinking of 2042, but I might switch it out. On Thursday, we have Flight Sim day. It'll be Star Citizen on other weeks. Friday is going to be the hardcore PvP day with Hell Let Loose Insurgency. GT5 DBD are here to stay on Friday nights. Saturday's indefinitely COD day. Saturday night's going to rotate. It's currently Fallout 76, Marvel's Avengers, considering other options, including Aliens Fireteam Elite, which is coming out. And Sunday is going to be streams with Electrovolt's day, so Lego Harry's coming back. That's pretty much it for the full weekly intro, though. I can't really think of anything else. Did skip, we went live on Vanguard yesterday for like 20 minutes, decided to get off. It was just, we started late, it didn't connect. On YouTube, the game crashed like 3 times. Just trying to find a match. It was really iffy session, so we canceled it. We will be holding it next week, as already mentioned in the schedule. And then Halo Infinite, we played for like an hour live and just got off because it was just a sign that it wasn't a day for PvP for us. So we just, called it a day. Shout out to Ali. Shout out to Skid. What is up? Unfortunately, I don't do open parties to answer chat when I'm live. So sorry if I disappoint you, but yeah, something we did away with long ago. I think I used to let Jay Smoke sit in sometimes, but I'd be like in the middle of playing a game and just out of nowhere, people start talking or random this or that.
That is my tab.
It's kind of hard to have a co-commentator for a game that's single player too anyway, because they'd have to have a live feed into my game if they're going to commentate on it, blah, blah, blah. But we do always let people in the party for online/co-op. Not the first person asked to join the party while I'm live. I've been asked it like 100 times by now. Maybe let one person in and then realize it was just not an idea. I know some people don't have mics, for example, but still just something we keep it this way. So right now, I was going to kind of go over the plan for the game. That's what I was thinking. I forgot something. I was like, what did I forget to talk about in the intro? I mentioned the plan for the game specifically I was going to do after the weekly intro. So real quick, I'm opening up my phone gaming goal list, whatever how you want to call it. Let's have a little checklist of everything we want to do in the game. So we're working towards 1K gamer score, so that'll help us out. We need to do 100 taxi fares. I've done 0, so I'm thinking about starting that today. Sounds horrible. I'm going to start with playing Doctor, where I complete level 12 of Paramedic. Once we complete Paramedic, we should get the achievement Furious First Responder, because I completed everything else as of last stream. We did Firefighter and Vigilante last week. Next week, we're probably going to do Liberty City Secrets and do the 100 hidden packages and get the full completion. And then the week of New Year's or the week after that, I'm probably going to hold this game for a special session where we don't have any goal. Maybe do a bus tour of the map while I'm live. Record it for a video separate. Our bus tours are pretty popular on the channel for those who don't know. And yeah, maybe do some role play or something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, specifically the 1K, Paramedic, Taxi, hidden packages, a bus tour, and some maybe LCPD role play or something. And that's all we have left in this entire game. So just gives you a perspective of how far we are in it. Yeah, right now it's not too exciting. I'm just going to be honest right off the bat. These streams right now are the least exciting of the entire playthrough. Why? Because the main story obviously is the diamond of this game's experience. The story is what it's all about. All the other stuff is fluff. The phone call missions, the RC. The phone call missions were like secondary missions. The RC missions were just kind of like extra content. We've just been doing little side job stuff right now for the full completion. We're literally going to be playing paramedic, where I'm going to drive around, pick up people who are like just hemorrhaging, just standing on the sidewalk. They're just going to, get in the back themselves without any assistance, and then I'm going to drive them to the hospital, where they're going to let themselves inside. And we get to level 12, and we get the completion. So that's how that's going to go. And then 100 taxi rides, I'm literally going to just go around picking people up and driving them to their destination, which I'm probably going to do. Thinking of doing, I might try to do the ambulance one over here. I'm kind of nervous though because of the, if we get sent over here, there's the mafia. But I have a feeling if we do it here, we might be able to stay within like this region, if we're lucky. Maybe there'll be people out like here or like right here. The other option, if that doesn't go well, is try running the missions down here. There's nobody that shoots you in the southern portion of the center island, so those are our two options. I'll do the same thing for taxi rides. I'm going to do this bottom half over here. But hey, hopefully everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was pretty solid, minus the disaster of attempting to stream PvP yesterday. It was just bad. I just had to shut it off. I was like, nope. I damaged my damn ambulance. But what's going on out there, man? People fighting? I wish in this game you could pull into the health and repair your car, but unfortunately it is not an option. Appreciate the likes. Just trying to think. I think we covered pretty much everything for this session. Plan for the day, plan for the game. The fact we were obviously obnoxiously late for our typical schedule time. Usual spiel, schedule. Whenever DLC pre-orders, announce how the schedule is going to look for the rest of the month. That PC week idea is something I've thought about for a while, so that means this week and next week will be normal weeks, and then the week between Christmas and New Year's will be a PC game only week. So, Star Citizen, Counter-Strike, Day of Defeat, RDO. Maybe we'll bring some like Half-Life PvP modes on or something. We'll see what happens. No promises, but heavy possibility. I also forgot, I'll take care of it later. I gotta do the Xbox Club posts. But yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to hop in. Minecraft is actually going to make an appearance for Christmas, I think, week FY, so maybe Christmas Eve or something. Well, we shall see. I'll have to keep in mind that one I can't hold as a late night session. I have quite a few, I noticed Rainbow Six Siege has a holiday mode where you play like snowball fighting, so I want to check that out. I stopped playing that game for normal PvP, but I'll encore it for that. And yeah, Minecraft will be there, COD Warzone and Vanguard both have Christmas stuff going on, so I'll do those. What else? What? Wow, my voice gets weird. Need some H2O. But yeah, I'm still working on it. We're thinking about doing like a Christmas Eve special or something for Minecraft or something like that. Christmas Day, I probably won't stream during the day, but I'll be doing night streams, but know that wouldn't work out for you anyway. Don't feel as off as I did yesterday today, but definitely not back to 100% yet. I tried to sleep in and everything. Part of the reason I was late, I slept in and kind of slacked today, just trying to take it easy. I think we're pretty much good to go. I was kind of hoping a new ambulance would spawn in because we want one as flawless as possible, but I guess my damage ratio, might be like 80-90% right now. As long as we don't smash every turn we make. Never mind, there we go. My patience and waiting around and boring you guys paid off. So this is what I was waiting for. Perfect. Speak of the devil. As long as I can get in, we're golden. Alright. So it's called Playing Doctors, the achievement we're going for. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna bring Minecraft back, and if we like it, we can always bring it back more than once a month or something like that. The other thing I forgot to mention on the intro is Dead by Daylight GTA 5 up to once a month can be subbed out for another game. So if we ever wanted to cancel DBD, which I don't, yeah, I'm perfectly okay giving it up once a month for like a Minecraft stream, but I don't know if that would work for you because we'd be playing it at like 8 a.m. your time. You get the idea. So I'd have to figure out how it could work out. But I'm going to record an achievement video, but I will keep an eye on chat as we're playing. But just keep in mind I'm doing an actual mission that I have to survive. I have to complete 12 levels of this. So that just means it's going to be a pain in the ass. We're just going to have to pray that we can complete it. I should actually, yeah, the stream's nice and chill. It usually picks up later on anyway than right now. So I'm going to take a moment just to see if online on Google, if there's any, here it is, recommendation for where we should do this so we can save the damn time. Blue lights and siren will cause madness on the streets. Only turn it on when you feel you need it. Block the road when picking them up so your patient doesn't get run over. Drive carefully as you can't repair it. They also die if you drive and crash. Learn the map shortcuts. Blah, blah, blah. They say it's hard on the first island. It's easier on the second island. One's complaining about the Yardis and Colombians on the second island. Let's see. Screw it. We're going to try it here. If it doesn't go well, it is what it is. So that's what I read online. May go wrong, but whatever, we got to try. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a GTA 3 Definitive Edition achievement video, playing Doctor, 35 gamer score, complete paramedic level 12. For this, you're going to need to find an ambulance and pretty much do the submissions for paramedics by pressing up on the D-pad. You have to complete level 12 for the achievement, as well as for 100% completion, I'm pretty sure, so it is worth doing it. No matter what you're going for, either way, it contributes to 100% plus the achievement. And we're going to be trying to do it on the third island. For Vigilante, Firefighter, you had to do it on all 3 islands for 100% run. The achievement's a little bit less, but for this specifically, I'm going to try it over here. I feel like this is a good area. We'll find out together if it's a good area or not. But a lot of people recommend a second island, minus the Yardis and the Colombians will try to blow up your vehicle, and you have to go to the hospital, which is right here. So best bet, the hospital being here, I'm going to try it over here, and we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Maybe a mess, may not be. I have no idea. But I've also completed everything in the game except this, taxi, and hidden packages. So you get the idea, everybody's going to hate me. Got our first call. Watch out for getting attacked if we cross over the bridge. That'll be one of our deciding factors if we can complete this. We got him. We're headed in. Some people suggest not to use siren while you're doing this, but in the Definitive Edition, I feel like it helps as people stop driving. One rescued. Now I gotta pick up 2. Oh god, this guy's all the way over here. He's a... Alright, so... trying to think, best bet, if we go this way, we're going to get shot at. We head to here, we pick him up, and then we fly down this road. As horrible as it sounds, we take the tunnel. We make a left at the end of the tunnel, go here, we exit right here, we head down the road. And then, technically we might be able to just drive up here and wrap around. So, let's just get going. The decision of going up over the top, across the middle, or through the tunnel. Getting in the first person because we're going to have to drive the tunnel in first person. Worst idea I've ever had, taking a tunnel in a fake New York City. For anyone who's been there knows how terrible it actually is. You'll spend like an hour just going through the Lincoln Tunnel. I've done it more than once. Just traffic gets so jammed, especially during rush hour. Alright. We're probably going to be screwed on this, but we're going to keep trying. Does everybody have to like change lanes on you? My whole car is literally getting fucking wrecked right now. Yeah, we're not going to beat this. It's almost worth canceling and restarting. I'm kind of okay with it flipping over. Just foul that. I'm not going to redo the intro for the chief. I'm just going to go back. But I don't know, this island kind of sucks. Right off the bat, it was kind of a test. Actually, I'm just going to delete the video. Let me just drop it. This is going to be really tough because how was I supposed to make it to here with only 3 ways to get over here that are all a pain in the ass? Pick up the other guy and make it back. There was no way we were making it back over there in like a minute. I think I'm going to go to the second island. Try over there. It almost makes me want to get the achievement on a separate run, but we need it for the 100%. That's the problem. So we have to find an island to complete it on. I could also just do the taxi now and get it over with. The taxi we don't have to worry about if we blow it up. I'm speaking of the devil. I didn't even think about it. I'm already in a taxi, but just peek on chat real quick. I kind of wasted that attempt at an ambulance, but my hope was that they would be all relatively close. For anyone who remembers like San Andreas, I think it's just because there's a small town, but I remember San Andreas for paramedic, firefighter, and everything. All I had to do was go to this one small town. It's on the west coast. There was a small little country town with like 4 blocks to it, and you would just pick everybody up within that 4-block range, and it was like impossible to fail. Drove all the way to the wrong island. Oh, I'm just going on the bridge. Second island sucks for it too. This is going to be really tough. what island's going to be practical for doing this while we're being shot at? Especially we can't switch ambulances. We can't use cheat codes to fix the ambulance either without violating the achievement. Probably going to regret not doing the ambulance any sooner. Something I did not think out, but we've always found a way. We shall work to find a way. Why is it so pitch black out here? Talk about a scary park after dark. Might be worth going to the taxi first, because I really think about it, the ambulance one is going to be a disaster. Let's see. Trying to see, there's a forum all about this. So there's apparently a mission level guide for GTA 3 ambulance for the second island. But I don't know how reliable that is. What the hell's this guy doing? You trying to murder me? Stay on the fucking sidewalk. What is going on out here, man? I literally parked my car behind the wall there because it was smashed. I stood here because we're trying to get the ambulance missions done and the taxi done today for the 100% run. But ambulance, after you beat the game, is just horrendous because you get shot at by gangs on all 3 islands. So, like, I know if I go on this island, the mafia is going to 2-tap us with a shotgun. So it's absolute no. This island, you got to deal with the Yardies and the cartel, so you know you're going to run into them. And this island, as we saw, is going to require me to go from here all the way to like down here and back in like 2 minutes while picking someone else up down here, which you would think could be practical, but it's really not. So best bet is the second island for you know, paramedic, but we could just hop in a taxi and begin our taxi journey with 100 taxi rides. Get away, man. I need us to do missions. Part of me wants to go back and try the paramedic, but we started a stream off trying the paramedic on the 3rd island. It went bad time-wise. And especially because I went through the effing tunnel and we like smashed the shit out of the ambulance. So that on like level like 3 or something, level 2 or something. We gotta survive the level 12 on that, so we're going to have to do it on this island, but I can guarantee you that it's not going to be done in one run, and it's going to piss me off. So it might be worth doing the taxi journey first, and then going from there. Man, why do I always get broken-ass cars? Try and just find one in good condition so we can, you know, start with a fresh. If the achievement's rare, I also might record the 100 taxi drives per se. You don't have to do it all in one taxi. Another reason I want to just do. I wish the ambulance missions would give you, 30 seconds when you get out of an ambulance to get another one. So when you were getting low and you hit the hospital and there's a fresh one sitting there, they let you, swap it up. Right now I'm just trying to look for another taxi, pretty much. I would like one similar to the one we're in. Considering we're downtown in the city, I would suspect there should be one popping up eventually. No, don't hit it, man. I need your car, man. I've had enough dented cars today. I just want a fresh slate. I quit the mob. I worked with the mafia, the Yakuza, the cartel. So I'm gonna begin our taxi journey. I was planning to finish out paramedic and all that stuff, but I can already tell right off the bat it's gonna be frustrating. Let's save that for later today or next stream. The taxi rides, 100 taxi ride. Honestly, it shouldn't take that long. It'll take like a minute or two per taxi ride, my guess. So it might take the remainder of the first half, and then after the break a little bit. But yeah, we can do it however we please. There is no set deal for being taxi driver. You just complete 100 total. You be in 20 different cars, one car. That's how it's gonna crumble, or the cookie's gonna crumble. You get it. It's been a messy Monday for me, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna push on. And by that I mean it's probably best to go to the simpler thing first, and then go back for the harder one. So basically, when I get this achievement, I'll unlock this one. We get this one done now. We do the hidden packages next week, and we're at 100% on the game. So it's all lining up. Saving our PvP for Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, so hopefully it goes a little bit better than how Sunday went. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna record this on top of while we're live streaming. Part of the reason I like the Elgato software, I can record while live. And I will respond to chat while we're doing this achievement video. Not every recording I've done do I reply to chat, but I will keep chat open, fully. Because 100 taxi fares is ridiculous. I'll just mention in the video that I'm recording it while live, so people understand that if I'm responding to chat in the video, they get the idea. Especially because it won't be a short video. And nice to J-Smoke. Yeah, I got some I might have to go sneak some cold brew during the break. I slept in all crazy today, and then I had some coffee, and then I felt tired out of nowhere. I don't know what the hell. But you were there for yesterday for our PvP attempted sessions that went horribly wrong. So you know all about it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start recording while we're live, and I will be on chat and everything, but I'm going to do a mini intro, and then we'll hop in, because 3% rare, 100 taxi fares, why not record it just for the hell of it? So here we go. Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with a GTA 3 Definitive Edition achievement video. Where to? 50 gamer score, complete 100 taxi fares required for the achievement plus the 100% playthrough. So we're going to go ahead and start it. I've completed the entire game elsewise, minus paramedic and hidden packages. And thinking about the map and how hostile it is nowadays, you want to kind of avoid this region for sure while you're doing taxi missions, because you will get blown up into shotgun shots. You kind of want to avoid this region, and you want to avoid over here, which led me to think this is the best region to do it. Nobody will shoot you pretty much south of this road. Once you get up here, you might get shot at, beat with a bat. You never know what's going to happen up there, but as long as you stay around here, you'll hopefully be okay. Even around this region here can be somewhat okay, but for this one, we don't even need to keep the same taxi, unlike some of the other missions like paramedic, achievement, and so forth. So the beauty is, if your taxi gets destroyed, you can just grab another one, continue on. It's 100 total, and I'm going to do them all back to back to back to back to back. Also doing them live, so just to throw it out there in the video if I do post it. The Elgato I can record while live. It's pretty sweet. Not a lot of people do it, especially because most softwares don't allow you to, and I'm sure a lot of people would if they could. But figured what the hell, let's give it a go. Should be a fun time. We're going to begin our taxi journey. Now, gave up my life of crime, working for Salvatore, the Yakuza. Hello? Get in, please. Dang, Grandma. just messing, but let's get her to... Oh gosh, she wants to go all the way to the football stadium across town. So if we go straight up this road, shouldn't be too difficult. I'm sorry, Grandma. Don't worry about it. Just another fender bender. Another day in Liberty City, The bus crashed, apparently. Alright. Really wish I had a first person in the Remastered. That's something they should have added on. I mean, I guess that's something they would have added if they had totally remade it from scratch. Like they're doing Dead Space, I think, for example, next summer. So, let's pull up. She's going to kick some field goals or something. Have a nice day. It's an area I didn't really want to come down to because the chance of being murdered down here. Yeah. Gotta do what we gotta do. Fair number 2. Not sure why some dudes running at the back of my car, but being in this area, let's just get out of here. Alright, we have to go up in the gang territory. It was bound to happen. Trying to avoid it. I'm not even armed, which is the worst thing you could be out here on the streets of Liberty City at the end of the playthrough. Luckily, the cops don't care. Just drive up on the sidewalk when you got to make a right. Right, we have a pickup at the park. I blocked the lanes, so we don't have to worry about them getting murdered. They're going to the AMCO building in Torrington. Not a very far ride, thankfully. Just ignore my driving. Back there in the back seat. Yeah, I'm not really following the law. That's how we get you where you need to be. Quick. Speedy taxi. Collisions expected, but be on time. Insurance will pay for it. It's like their motto. Every car is just absolutely destroyed. Well, that was a quick ride. We got a Yardie. He just vanished into the planet or something. F off, man. I gotta turn around, man. I got a passenger wanting pickup, man. I ain't trying to go around the block. Especially in the hood, we're getting shot at. We cut through here. Let's not find out. Let's hang on back there. It wasn't my plan, but we're gonna go around. We get hit here and we die. Thankfully, we can go around here. Ow! My beautiful car, man. At least the engine's getting some fresh air. Sir, I can't drop you off in the park, alright? It's illegal. But if you say so. God, the frame rates. What's going on? Don't have a stroke, GTA Definitive Edition. I know. Now you like to sometimes. It's much better than initial release, but it still has its problem. We're at 5 out of 100, yeah. 6 minutes. That includes, wasting 30 to 60 seconds just doing a vocal intro, so not too bad. 100 minutes, though, would be an hour 40 minutes of just driving taxi. So, it'll be a long, long journey. Ow. I hate that. There's invisible shit like on the sidewalk in some spots in town, man. It's happened to me so many times, especially outside of Donald's Mission. There's like a really buggy one. Now go lose your money in the casino. Thankfully the Yakuza trusts me, even though they shouldn't. So I'm the one who had their leader whacked. Well, I killed him, actually, just as a cartel member, but that's besides the point. Shouldn't be telling that to this random dude in the car. We have to whack him after the ride. But we need the money, so I guess we won't whack him. I know this map as if I live here. Alright, man. What kind of shit driving's this? You know, this is what I think you're driving, bro. Cut your ass off, man. No, absolute no reason. That's what you get. This motherfuckers, man. Just like real life. I live in the city in real life. Over 1.5 million people and 6 million if you include the suburb. It's the story of life in the city. I think nobody knows how to drive. Just flying all over the lanes, people being like the left lane, go 4 lanes over to get off the highway. Last second, it's like, what are you doing, man? Get in! I'm having a bad day. It's been raining out here. The taxi's damaged. It's gonna cost all the wages we just friggin' earned driving people around. This guy's crying over it. It's just a bad day. We have to drop you off in gang territory because you're trying to get me killed. What the hell, man? It's the last place I wanted to drop someone off. There's gonna be someone waiting with a Uzi over here or something. Better be quick. Go buy your cocaine and stuff. I gotta get out of here. Sorry, random dude. How are you supposed to get in? The fuck, dude? Really? That's my passenger? Standing behind the fucking guard wall?
You making it, pimp?
Get in. People are angry at me, yeah. Dude, you're lucky you didn't get hit. You deserve it, man. I gave long enough of a horn. You ain't paying attention, not your problem. Ow. Oh god. Driving right through shootouts and shit out here. Alright, what are you doing? What is going on? Why is everybody going into the park? Is there like an event going on in here? I never did look at the city view from here. It looks awesome. I'll have to come back for some screenshots with a sports car or something. Used to not waste the time to look at the old GTA 3 skyline because we all knew it was just a big ass blur of rectangles. They could have done a better job than they did, as we all know. But for a remastered game, I actually like this game a lot. They just have to fix it. Clean it up. Fix the bugs, fix characters' faces that look like Homer Simpson's in the fucking game. I've seen someone who legit looked like they were Simpson. So I'm not going to protect them at all, but with some touch-ups, I think the game could be hella great. I mean, I'm almost at 100% playthrough, so it tells you, I didn't hate it that much. Hello, we're here in this ridiculous drop-off location. I'm gonna fucking hit you because you made me drop you off there. Alright, let's go. Get it. I'll catch up on chat in 1 second. No! Literally take my hand off the controller for 0.1 seconds so I can scroll real quick. And, oh yeah, definitely Jay Smoke in chat. One of our mods, by the way. Love my cold brew, man. Energy drink gives you the pump you need for a PvP session, but a cold brew, is great for waking up and extending my night. I'm a cold brew / espresso kind of guy. Guy's trying to run at me with a bat. At least I can do is hit him. Alright, so let's go around here. Yeah, every time we play up till 3 AM on the weekend, you guys can thank cold brew, because when I wake up at 6, 7 in the morning and I stay up till 3 AM, cold brew is key. But for our PvP sessions like Call of Duty, I guess I'll take back Saturday, I'm not gonna down a cold brew. I wake up pretty late since we go to bed at like 3:30, 4 in the morning after the stream. But I think Wednesday and Friday I'll probably whip out something. I love how I'm picking up a fucking gang member who's getting shot at. He fled in terror because he was in a shootout and I hit the dude that was shooting him. Bewilderment 101. Alright, just get in. really don't like my car, bro? I gotta drive all the way across town for a repair. Oh well, we'll get a repair and pick someone up down here. No worries, answer chat. We're doing 100 taxi fares, so anything goes pretty much as long as it's appropriate. It's a better way to put it. I'm trying to record an achievement video that I may post while we're live, so feel free to post in chat, trust me. Plus, this ain't gonna be no short video if I actually post it. It's gonna be like an hour plus by the time we do 100 friggin' fares. If we can do them consecutively, though, that'd be effing awesome. That'd be cool. Just back to back to back in the same car without having to switch. I could do them on all 3 islands, but I decided to just stick over here for a reason. Because we go to Mafia territory, they two-tap any car you drive with shotguns, and they're literally everywhere just waiting for you with shotguns. And they're legit like Rainbow Six Siege on the highest difficulty AI, where they just, you know, pop you in the head with 1 bullet and you're dead, and you're like, yep, as in their precision. So your car is just guaranteed to get hit every time you see someone with a shotgun. Their lock on is crazy. They hit you no matter what if you pass them. I literally rarely hear them miss a shot that doesn't hit my car. And the 3rd island kind of sucks because it's actually more than 1 island, which makes it a hassle to travel about, as we learned during an attempt at the paramedic missions. We failed it because I had to drive between the 2 little islands on the 3rd island, and it took way too long to get over there with a time limit. Little frame rate drop right there. This is gonna take forever. Less stressful than the paramedic mission, but much more boring. As per crashing, I'm not really trying to crash right now because I'm doing taxi missions for an attempt at 100, but I mean, it's just like it used to be. I mean, you easily dent your car. It's annoying, but it's there, and it yeah, it says GTA 3 is the crashing could be, if you know what I mean. If you played the original, a lot of the stuff is carried over from the original. They just upgraded a few aspects of it. It's probably a good thing you're getting it after release. I played this since release, and frame rate issues, broken missions were some stuff I ran into, but the broken missions were literally resolved by reloading checkpoints, so I don't know what the mass hate for that is. I think it's all mostly pointed towards Vice City and San Andreas more than 3. 3 is in pretty good condition compared to Vice City and San Andreas from what I understand. I was planning to do all 3 games for 100% playthroughs and do them back to back to back, so probably gonna be done with this game in like maybe 2 more weeks. 1 week for hidden packages, 1 week to do a fun non-objective stream, maybe do a tour of the map for fun, stuff like that, where I get blown up 300 times by the mob driving the bus around the area of Salvatore's house. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to jump into Vice City or not. I have quite a bit of work to do. I think they have the most work to do on San Andreas, the 3rd game in the trilogy, but I'll have to see what's going on. My dog just decided to barge in. Now he's going to leave, I think, because it's time to go out for his walk. And with that, he's gone. We have a lot of time on the clock, so we're kind of good. And the game freezing. I was kind of not sure how to answer the question. Now I got you. The answer chat. So the crashing comment was actually about the game crashing. I don't know if I've actually had the game crash to answer you in chat. I'm playing on Series X, and really thinking back on it, I don't remember the game crashing. It might have happened like once, but people hate on this game a lot, but I've experienced issues with every single game I've played. Call of Duty Vanguard, Warzone, Pacific, Forza, if I didn't say that. But yeah, both Vanguard, Warzone, Forza, what's the other game I played? Brain farting right now, the other stuff, but pretty much everything new this fall has been broken in its own way. And Forza was in a lot worse condition than this game on release, so now I can't speak up for Vice City or San Andreas, but I have not experienced crashing. Like, I remember a game that crashes a lot, and this game is not striking any thoughts in my brain about the game crashing. Frame rates, sure. I've had plenty of frame rates. You're witnessing them sometimes now even, but otherwise, it runs pretty smooth. I'm running it on 4K UHD as well, but I'm streaming in 1080p through downsampling it through my setup. Because if I streamed in 4K, there'd be like a minute and a half delay on YouTube. Not worth it. It's not one of these, but I wanted to be safe. Get in. We're getting shot at. Fin idiot. Just get in. No, where's the answer chat? Always happy to talk about this game. We're literally just trying to do 100 taxi rides in a row. So it's better to talk about something than absolutely nothing. Yeah. But yeah, chat's completely open. Feel free to post while we cruise around. Ow! Son of a mother... Beep! That's what I'm worried about. See how we're getting shot at so much? I want to do the paramedic level 12 for the 100% playthrough, but every island you're going to do it on, you're going to get shot. I think the first island's the scariest because the mob's going to shoot you with a shotgun twice when you're on like level 10 and you're going to fail instantly. Because they'll immediately go on fire. Here's fair number 20 of 100. This is really, 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 really long. That's all I can say. Appreciate the likes, by the way. For anyone interested in our other live streams, plenty, geez. I'm at Fairs 20, that's why I'm getting my words mixed up here, but there's plenty of other streams this week. I wish there was 20 other streams this week. Not that many. Maybe 20 hours of streams, sure, but not 20 streams. So I guess that, yeah, there's where it popped up. Let's go. I was planning to actually play GTA more than I do right now on the channel, but with the mess of a launch it had and the amount of games that came out this year, I think it worked out pretty nicely just giving this game Monday every week. We're actually getting really far done Forza already. This game, I'm almost done with this game. Forza's getting pretty far along. Halo I'm playing indefinitely for PvP. What else am I playing that actually has an objective? There's actually not much else I play that has an actual objective. A lot of it's just play for fun. Why is this guy standing here with a bunch of gang members? Oh god. Alright, let's get it, man. What's going on out here? That's what you get for running across the street without looking. Nice to J-Smoke. We're repping 50s where I live today. It's not too shabby. Dude, move, you motherfucker. It's a fucking road. Why are you stopped? I'm picking up the guy I just ran over. He hates me and he wanted to kill me, but then he became my passenger. He's going to the Amco building as well.
In the Navy.
I'm not a fan of the cold dancer chat, so not my cup of tea. I like 50s at the lowest. Maybe high of like 80. Like high of 80. Once you get above like 80 in the 90s, 90s are just horrible. Where I live, I experience, you know, below 30 and above 80, so. We had quite a few weeks where it was just like 30s. Every day I woke up to walk my dog. It absolutely sucked. It's in the 50s today, so that's nice, but I'm sure it's going to get real cold here again soon enough. So winter is coming. Technically, fall's not over yet. We still haven't even got to winter. 3 months of torture. My favorite seasons are fall and spring, I think, if I'd put it. Summer comes in after that. Winter's always last place, but I love fall and spring are awesome. At least where I live. Yeah, 50s the low, maybe low 70s the high. It's right like a perfect space. Summer here, you say midsummer, you're talking like 80 plus, and it gets old. Real quick, always sweat. Where the hell this person wants me to take them, but. Why does everybody want to go on this road of a construction site where there's nothing going on? There's like nothing there to get dropped off to. For me, winter's an excuse to just play a shit ton of games and order, you know, some delivery, chill home, not have to worry about going out.
Want to talk about it?
We're gonna do random chat today, so we might as well just include it now. What do I got going on this week? I know we got Hawkeye on Wednesday. Otherwise, taking a class online that I gotta do, plus usual work stuff to do, so. Sums up most of my week, minus Hawkeye on Wednesday. Friday, kinda left it open-ended. I haven't picked a, not sure what movies I'm gonna be watching lately. Kinda left it open-ended. Last week, I think we watched Enola Holmes, the movie, on Friday. That was on Netflix. It was actually a pretty good movie, pretty decent, I thought. Nothing like 5 stars, but nothing. It wasn't bad. I had nothing to complain about on it. It's the best way to sum it up, which is a pretty good sign. The movie is good enough that you have nothing to negatively say about it. It's a decent movie. Then I watched Home Sweet Home Alone, the new Home Alone movie, because we had it on Disney Plus, and we'll just say. I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it, but if you're like Home Alone enough to warrant giving it a chance, maybe give it a chance, but don't expect. Nothing beats the original 2 Home Alones. The original trilogy of that wins if you have to put in a trilogy perspective, but 1 and 2 are the best 2 in the order of 1 to 2 in my view. And Enola Holmes was kind of like a Sherlock-y movie, a little bit different. It had her own vibe to it. It's the best way to sum it up. But I thought it was decent. I plan to grab a buffalo chicken Detroit style pizza, aka it's like a pan pizza. Weekend. One of those giant ones I've posted in our Discord before. I haven't had one in like a month and a half, so I figured I'm on my own that day for grubbing in the afternoons. Hold the streams of COD and celebrate the end of COD with a giant ass pizza. A lot of people going to the museum today. Where the hell is this person? Ah, they're on the other road. Man. Switching my fares up. I was going to go around the block to get the other person, but... How's nobody complaining about my car? It's absolutely trashed. I'm probably going to have to stop and fix it. We're almost 1/3 through this. It's kind of getting old real quick. 100 taxi rides. It's torture. Puts food on the table. I only have $6.4 million in the game. Only if that was real money, you know. Don't have to worry about much else for the rest of my life. Send a letter to Rockstar, be like, I have 6.4 million in my GTA 3 account. I'd like to cash out, please. I'm gonna go ahead and... Sorry, passengers. I'm shutting my light off for a moment. Not visibly, because it'll cancel out the mission, and yeah, we won't have a chance to get 100 fares in a row, but I do have to fix the damn car. It's a little bit beat up, if you guys can't tell. Quick touch-up at the paint spray. Oh shit. Just in time. Answer chat on mobile games. I mean, I don't play too many mobile games anymore, I won't lie. I used to play a bunch, though. I used to have quite a few dub videos from PUBG Mobile where I'd get like 15 plus kills in a match and win the match. But I just never got too hype into it. Yeah, I played it a handful of times, but haven't played it since. What else? Played a ton of Pokemon Go, but I haven't touched it in a very long time. I guess you could say I don't think I fully moved on from it, but I just don't spend much time on it anymore. Got tired of the grind. But I have an insane collection of Pokemon on it. I played a ton. I used to play a ton of mobile games, like a ton, but kind of stopped. I have like 100 plus games installed on my phone or something. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Including games like GTA Vice City. I'm pretty sure I own GTA Vice City on mobile, but just don't have any interest to play it. I might be open to try to stream like a mobile game someday. No rush. I could always record it and post it. I also have Among Us mobile. I played it a few times, but nope. Or passenger decided to run into my bumper and die. So. And to answer chat, I'm not sure about either of those games. That's how you can tell I'm not up to date on mobile games. Best way to sum it up. Had 32 fares. It's been about 31 minutes, so you get the idea. It's just a grind. We're watching live. We just crossed over an hour on the live stream. We might be able to finish out the 100 taxi fares before the break, and then during the break, I'll prepare for the paramedic mission. But that's my goal for today as a whole for anyone watching live: taxi plus paramedic. If I decide to post this as a video, again, I'm live streaming while I'm recording. It's a rare achievement, but it's pretty self-explanatory. Just do 100 taxi rides, but I figured it'd be a cool idea if we can get 100 fares in a row. And with about an hour ago, 60 minutes, and 68 fares, it almost aligns perfectly. for anyone watching live, I'll probably take a 15 or so minute break once the time comes. We started epically late today, over an hour later than our normal starting time, but I already announced an hour late and ended up being an hour 15 late, so it's 15 minutes later than our already postponed time. Typical bear move, I guess. I definitely think it's a heavy possibility to get 100 done in one go. It is, I will say, a boring achievement and challenge for 100% playthrough, but it is part of the requirement. Might as well make it a challenge to see if you can do 100 in a row. You might actually get some crazy reward for it as well. I have no idea, and I'm not promising nothing. We will all find out together.
Take him out!
Here, get it, man. We have the cops after us. Yo! I'm out. There's like bullets getting shot around everywhere up in here. Ow! Gosh dang it, collisions. I catch up on chat really fast. Yeah, I don't know Shadow Fight or Arena. J-Smoke, no Shadow Legends.
Stop! Police!
Oh my fucking god, dude. Really? Well, so much for doing 100 in a row. Did I really just get fucking busted because I look away for a second? Well, we're not doing 100 in a row. We're gonna have to start fresh. That's a major disappointment. That's all me, though. I decided to not look at the screen. But I thought, I could sit there for a second because we had plenty of time on the timer. We're still going to go for the achievement. We just need to find a damn taxi cab. Man. Well, I fucked up. And I am not redoing an additional 30 plus, so I guess we're never going to experience what happens if you do 100 in a row. Quick applause. That's how I know it's a Monday for me. Literally the dumbest mistake that could have happened. It's like game. You need to fuck off with that shit, man. Why is there a cop in this random back street fucking, just chilling?
Hey, I tell you.
Negative answer, Chad, on the question of why it doesn't work. I have no idea. I never played it, but just Google not working or something on the game title. And most likely you'll find like a forum. That's usually what I do. I'm unsure about an issue I'm having. Forums are your best friend, for sure. Dude, get in the car. I'm right here. As J-Smoke said, I got to get 100 rides total. I was just hoping to get them all in a row in one taxi. But, yeah, that literally got ruined because I pulled over for like 10 seconds. I'm not blaming anybody. It's all me. I shouldn't have been pulling over to look off screen while we had 1 star. I forgot how easy it is for them to just like spawn in, just run up to your car door. It's probably coded to happen that way. If not, then it might as well be. Because they happen to show up anytime they have a chance till they open your car door. There's there. I'm gonna have to Google it now to see to there's anything you get for doing 100 in a row. There's probably nothing. There's probably just something you get for doing 100 total. I'll actually Google it right now because I'm curious, because if there is something, that'd be so effed up. Let's see. People say you only have to do 100. If you do them in a row, you just get bigger bonuses. Yeah, you just get a lot more money if you do them all in a row. So it's more of a financial thing. And considering there's nothing I can buy in the game with my 6.4 million, it's not something you have to worry about. So I can confirm that if you do 100 in a row, all you're going to get is extra money. You will not get anything extra. There's no special item. Phew, had a hiccup. Whatever the hell that was. But you won't get any special item. There's no special weapon, no special vehicle. Blah, blah, blah. Just get extra money, which to me right now is kind of worthless. Because the only requirement for the 1K/100% playthrough was to get 1 million, which we got long ago. And then this game is not like GTA 5 where I can actually spend my money. The only thing I can buy are weapons, repairing vehicles. That's pretty much it. Still would have been really cool to get it, but I guess we're not going to find out. I do not have the patience to do any extra than we already got to do. 100 taxi rides is more than enough, in my view. We were at like 33 or 34 when I got screwed over, so we'll have to check. Let's get this one. I'm gonna pause it. Go to stats. Should be here somewhere. Cash made and passengers dropped off. So we have a total of 61 more to go. Keep trucking. Now that the odds of us obviously doing 100 in a row are gone, I may consider taking the break at the 2-hour mark and then coming back to finish out any remaining taxi missions. And what we'll do for the video, if I decide to post a video of it, is we'll just cut it off. The video would have been a lot cooler with 100 in a row, but I'll still consider posting it. Might not be worth it. Especially because it's literally it's really a self-explanatory task. And as I already Googled, plenty of people already have video guides for this. I think there's actually people who did 100 in a row. Legit sounds like torture. And it was torture, and it still is. Best way to sum it up, this is not a very exciting experience. But it's a requirement for the 100% playthrough. I feel like paramedics are a little bit more fun, but it's also more pain in the ass. Only if paramedic lets you switch and do another ambulance would it have been much more reasonable to do. Thanks to anyone watching live. Appreciate the handful of likes as well. Got about 45 minutes till we take the break, so we'll see what we can get done in 45 minutes of taxi driving. But that's a bear move in a nutshell. Make a really, really, really stupid mistake that cost me what I was doing. All I had to do was not sit still with a star, and we would have been alright. I also could have just got pulled out by Yardy or one of the other gang members, and that could have failed it as well. So sitting still is probably not the best thing to do while you're driving taxi missions in a post-completion GTA roam. It also allows me to use multiple different types of taxi. We had the bigger, newer, bulkier version. Now we have the more old school, classic looking taxi. I do like the other one more. That's why I chose to start with it, but we can switch around as we go. Ow. Well, I blame the game for their invisible, like, fucking barriers. I will not be held liable for that person's death. That is totally on Rockstar.
Watch it, huh?
I thought we did the same thing in GTA 3 like 3 years ago, where I did all the taxi rides or something like that. I don't think we hit 100 on that one either in one go. It's very possible, but it is a pain in the ass, the best way to sum it up. It's not very fun to do. So it's more a sense of accomplishment on reaching that number. Yeah, we might have gotten like a 400k bonus or something, but as mentioned, I really don't care for money in GTA 5 anymore. Or GTA 3. GTA 5, I very much do care for money. GTA 5, we always just broke from spending our in-game money on stuff. I think I actually have over $1 million again, but hopefully I'll do a GTA 5 giveaway, like money giveaway for the holidays if you sign on for Christmas or something. Do like a $1 million Christmas gift to all players or something. That'd be cool. Almost 45 minutes into taxi rides. This achievement was 100 in a row. That would have been so infuriating to spend an hour for nothing. Thankfully, it's not. I think once you get 100 passengers delivered, no matter what, you get it. I'm part of True Achievements. For those who don't know what it is, it's like a achievement hunter website. You can use it simply if you're just looking for some basic help with an achievement that you're stuck on. You can even get help with like completing a mission or something if the achievement's related to the mission. Yeah, you can go on there. Someone might have some tips for how to do it, this and that, but it's more so for like game completionists and stuff like that. A lot of people on there were there's people who friggin' completed over like 25 different days of real life. It doesn't matter how you do it, you get it done when you get it done. I just happen to save it all for the end. But to be honest, it might be worth getting this stuff done early on before everybody hates you on the map. Especially paramedic.
Watch the wind, bingo. Pansy. I'm gonna run your ass over.
The park. It built.
Damn retard.
Man, don't shoot my car. The fuck? As with every GTA playthrough, the ending is always the most boring. I'm just gonna call it what it is, but it is worth it getting the 100% on a game. It's one of the games that really got me into gaming, alongside like Pokemon Red, Super Mario 64. GTA 3 was a huge one. Beat this game multiple times back in my younger years, and then didn't play it for like 15 to 20 years. Then brought it back on PS2 on stream, 3 years ago, beat it. Everything but hidden packages and stunt jumps. This time we're doing 100% run because I promised if we ever got a remastered game I would do a 100% playthrough. And yeah, I'm delivering. Paramedic level 12 is going to be the real pain in the ass because we're just going to be getting shot at while we need to avoid getting blown up. I'll do some research on that, see what happens. Maybe there's certain roads they recommend to take between 2 points, certain neighborhoods you don't want to be in. Maybe I'll have to bring a gun or two to shoot the gang members that are shooting me, I don't know. So I'm interested where we're at on the stats so I can understand how much more we got to do. So if it's boring for you, it is boring for me doing 100 taxi rides. We got 49 to go. Like I said, I was going to do 100 in a row if we did it, but I fucked up and that cop pulled me out of the car while I was pulled over for like 5 seconds. So now that I'm not going to go for 100 fares in a row, because there's nothing you get for it anyway, other than extra cash. Take that break in like 35 minutes, and then come back and finish it up. So whatever we can get done in 35 minutes, and then we'll see where we're at with it. I have a feeling the whole second half is going to be dedicated to running the paramedic mission like 30 times until we get it. We'll just have to hope we get it. So it's not going to be easy. We're going to be driving through here, getting shot at with a ambulance full of people while trying not to get blown up. I mean, we've technically been alright in the taxi, though. I want to point that out. We haven't had any taxi put on fire yet. Oh God, why is it so dark down here? The fuck? It's like I was driving into the abyss back there. We've been driving so long, like nighttime's rolling up in the game. Plus I spent some time in jail. Shout out to Gretzky. I like the name reference. Great hockey player, but I'm doing 100 trips total to answer chat. I was going to do 100 in a row. That was the initial plan, because you need 100 for the achievement as well as the 100% playthrough. So I'm working on it now, but I got to like 40. I fucked up and the police pulled me out of the car because I was like looking at my phone and chat for like I was giving myself like 10 seconds because we had like 3 minutes on the timer to find a passenger and deliver him. So I was like, alright, I'll take a moment. And then I got pulled out of the car by a cop because I had 1 star. And it was like the worst setting ever because there's nobody on the fucking street when I pulled onto it. Then out of nowhere, he just comes jogging up and pulls me out as I'm about to get ready to pull away. That threw away the opportunity of doing that. It was a major disappointment, it still is, but it's not like it's not required. You need 100 total, so that's what I'm working on now. All I have left in this game are 100 taxi total, level 12 of paramedic on not all 3 islands, just one of the islands I need to get level 12 paramedic. Next week I was hoping to do the hidden packages, and that will get me my 100%. The week of Christmas or the week after that, I would do the finale for this game. Eventually, once I have 100%, I'll do a finale afternoon, and that'll be our goodbye stream. We can do some role play, we can do some this or that, we'll figure it out. Cop role play in this game kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll repair the vehicle once I'm ready. Last time 40 fares, I think I had to repair it twice. I usually don't rush to repair it. Unless I have to, if you know what I mean. Eventually they'll tell you the car's too beat up to do drive. Yeah. I might actually do it right now real quick. But as you can see right there, you just get bonuses. So the only thing I missed out on not doing 100 in a row is the bonus. I've already mentioned I beat everything else in the game. There's no reason to have 7 million bucks by the time I'm done doing this. Because there's nothing you can buy with it. In Vice City is going to be a different story because we need to buy properties and all that stuff, but this is a little bit different. There we go. Took your reminder to just clean it up because it was getting a little bit beat up. Yeah, I'll eventually get there. It's kind of torture though. We check right now. Where are we at? Where are we at? It's down here somewhere. We're 55, so we need 45 more people. This is the area I got fucking stopped in. Look, there's like nobody here. There's nobody here. I stopped like literally like not right here, but I think I pulled over like right here. I was sitting here for like 10 seconds or whatever, and I look up and the fucking cops pulling me out of the door. That's all it took for him to show up, spawn in or some crap, and run up on me. So if you're ever doing these taxi missions and you actually want to do 100 in a row for the cash bonus or something, do not stop to do anything at all. Just keep driving. Especially with a star. So I'm pretty sure if a gang member pulls you out as well just because you're pulled over and they want to, you know, kill you, that'll also screw you over because it'll say that you failed or whatever. Answer Chad, I never ever did a 100% playthrough of any GTA game, but I've been beating GTA 3 many times, same with Vice City, San Andreas. I beat 3 Vice City on PS2 on this channel 3 years ago, San Andreas on 360 for 1K Gamerscore 2 years ago, alongside GTA 4. We have almost 200 streams of GTA 5 online, but I never did the story yet on stream, so something I plan to do down the road. I'm not ready to do a GTA 4 playthrough again. We did it. It was like within the last like 2 years. I don't know why I turned here. I should have went that way. Fuck. Gotta turn back. I'm sorry, random passenger. I could believe it. This could be the toughest one. I've completed GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas 4 on this channel. Everything but hidden packages and stunt jumps. So, I mean, hidden packages aren't that difficult. They're just time consuming. Same as stunt jumps. You just gotta drive around and jump them. This will be my first time 100%ing this, so the only thing that's the scary part, hidden packages are easy. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the paramedic. But I feel like I'm doing alright with the taxi missions, considering how many gangs hate me on this island. I think we might be able to pull off the ambulance. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm probably gonna fail and get pissed off, but we'll eventually get it. That's the biggest thing between me and the 100%. This is kind of a joke. You just drive around, pick them up, drop them off, pick up, drop off, pick up, drop off. Just under a half hour until the break. Get in, get in. Ow. Move my seating posture because like my back's starting to hurt from sitting driving this taxi. Sound like the dude driving it. Move my seating position a little bit. This is not a very fun achievement at all. The only thing that made it exciting was trying to get 100 total. The rest of it is literally just repetitive foobar. I don't think they should have made it 100 total taxi fares, to be honest. I feel like that's a little bit excessive. 50, sure. 100, it's a little bit over the top, but it's not possible. But it will take you like 100 minutes almost to complete. A little bit less if you're efficient. It's multiple hours of just tackling taxi ride. It's usually about a minute per, is what I'm noticing. Hopefully everyone's having a good Monday so far. Had a sleep in slash slow slash slacky kind of day, but we're gonna hold the stream in full or as close to full as I can, so it should be a typical afternoon around here, minus the late start. We'll be back to normal life tomorrow. Yesterday the vibes were way off. Today they're not as off. But as you can see, I literally had a cop car turn into me while I had to right away and then give me a wanted star. So they're not completely back on track. A perfect game for a day. If your vibes are off in the PvP session, it could really damage your experience. But in a game like this, doing taxi drives, it's kind of hard to really make a mistake. I guess I should take that back. We all saw that I fucked it all up by letting the cop pull me out. I think you get 4,000 extra for every 10 you get, so if we got 100, we might have gotten like 400k or something, maybe. Let's figure out how many I need total on this run to get it done. That'll give me an idea of what I'm up against. So we need 35 more. 35 plus 30, 65. So I completed about 35 rides before we got pulled out of the car. So we're about 2/3 of the way there. A little bit over, yeah, no, a little bit under 2/3. One more delivery and we're 2/3 there though. We have 66.
Get off me. You make it easy.
Best way to sum it up, we'll do paramedic after the break. We'll mop up any remaining taxi missions after the break, then go into paramedic. If we get done early today, still have to do hidden packages. There's the bus tour, there's the role play. I'm saving those for the finale though, and then there's the optional filling of my garages. I currently have my Bulletproof Patriot on the first island. The second island, I have 3 sports cars. The Banshee, the Cheetah, Turismo, I think it was, and then the third island I wanted to make my gang car location, so I was going to put a Yakuza car, a Mafia Sentinel. There's a Yakuza, a Mafia Sentinel, and a cartel vehicle. Still have to do that at some point. That's going to be easy though. We just go get the car, drive it back, go get the car, drive it back. Eventually it'll have all 3 cars and be done. Volt burgers. I feel like doing taxi missions would be more fun in GTA 4. I don't even know if you can do taxi missions in GTA 4. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Watch the game.
Been an alright session. A little bit boring in the concept of repeating the same thing over and over and over, but we've had a lively chat for the most part. It's quieted down now, I think, a little bit as we're getting near the break. There's two ways it goes when I get near the break. It either gets quiet or it gets excessively crowded. There's the days where, there's like nobody watching by the break because they're, where the break's coming up, so they ditch early. Or there's the days that people like to show up at the last second, and I'll just have, a quiet-ass stream where everybody shows up. Maybe like 3 people chilling. Next thing you know, there's like 10 right before the break hits, and you're like, in the back of your head, like, really, man, really? Worst timing. How could this happen? I've canceled a break or two, I think, because it was crowded in here, and I didn't feel like losing the views. Breaks are a great way. Yeah, it's for me, it's like a mandatory thing because 2 hours, a 30-minute break in 2 hours, that break does wonders for you. If you play 4 hours straight, you really feel it. So we do that for our Star Citizen days, pretty much. We'll do like 4.5 hours of game time plus like a 10-minute break. And I think last stream we did over 5 hours of game time with a 15-minute break, and I felt so fried after that. It was a fun time, but it really fries you. Your eyes feel fried, your brain feels fried, you're just like ready to get off. Nice to answer, J Smoke. I wasn't planning to have a snack, but I don't know. I woke up, decided not to eat right away because I had to go to went to the bagel store and stocked up. So I'll be good to go for a few breakfasts. Yeah, fuck you, passenger. I'm running him over because I'm gonna go get my car fixed. But they're shooting at my car, so. Yeah, I'm at a debate. I had myself a bacon, egg, and cheese on everything this morning. Maybe I'll go grab like a half a bagel. Maybe not. I don't know. It's 4:25, so probably not. After the stream, I ordered a food store pickup. Electrovolts was kind enough to offer to go because I wouldn't have been able to go without ruining the streams. But she was kind enough to offer to go before she runs go somewhere later. So I should have an Italian hoagie for later. Italian grinder, Italian hoagie, whatever you want to call it. I feel like depending on different parts of the country, they call it different names. Around here, we call them hoagies. But I've been places and you'll say hoagie and people look at you like you're crazy and they're like, the hell's this dude talking? It's like, you never heard of a hoagie, man? A hoagie? But it should be pretty awesome. Not the healthiest, but I was on my own this evening, so I figured might as well. Friday night, I got a giant, really giant like pork chop that looks amazing, ready to go for Friday night. So that'll be awesome. I think Sunday we're gonna try and make it's kind of like pita, but it's not. Kind of reminds me of like strombolis, like mini strombolis, I guess, in a way. But you fry them instead of bake them. They're trying to make a cheesesteak version of that. I bought a ribeye steak. I'm gonna try and cut it thin like cheesesteak style. Put some cheese, some fried onions or something, and see how it comes out. Hopefully it comes out good.
Always
25 more taxi rides to go. I don't know why there's a person just driving into the fucking wall over here.
watch you try, guy.
Why do so many people want to go to the football stadium in this game? Like, what's going on there, man? We're not allowed in there, so I don't know. A concert, is a game going on? People just walk around in there like it's a park? I don't know.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
You a Beavers
He
fan?
hit me.
Go Beavers! Time's flying by. We got 15 minutes till I take the break. About 23 passengers to go.
Wow. You nutters.
I'll be like, sorry sir, no radio allowed in this car. Even though some GTA 3 like techno music wouldn't be bad about now with all this fucking silence.
Watch it, huh?
Show me the meaning of being J Smoke. J Smoke loves that song. I figured I'd sing it for him. I think it's the Backstreet J Smokes that sing that song. Take a sip of H2O here. Not making the same mistake as last time. Not sitting in that driveway for long. My luck, the guy chasing us would pull me out and we'd lose our fare number. Ah.
Where you going?
Do. This is totally so boring at this point.
What are you thinking?
We still wouldn't have hit 100, by the way, if we were going for 100 in a row. Just want to point that out. We'd still be torturing ourselves in the same car doing the same fares. We'll hit at least 50, which would be cool. Nothing will compare to hitting 100 total, but I'm not going to add, yeah. We had 35 completed before we started this set of fares. No need to do an additional 35 just to see it say 100. We're 17 fares away from done.
Watch it, Tom. Ready, man.
Where you going?
We've been driving for like a whole day plus in game by now.
You nearly killed me. With you.
Get out of it.
Why is this car parked there, man? I leave out there and it's been here the whole damn stream. $13 more and we should have the achievement. We might get lucky and get it done before the break, or I might just extend it a few minutes to get it done. So we're 13 minutes away. We're 9 minutes away from the break, so if I go over by 5 minutes, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? So. I love how we got a star and it went away within seconds there. Only if they did that when I actually, was on the initial run. We would still have... We would have been at 88 by now on the actual count if I didn't fuck it up. So I'm still disappointed by that. And if I had to make a list of things that went wrong today, that's probably the #1 con. I have to make sure that does not happen again. Can never go back and fix it. We'd have to redo it, and it's just not worth it. So that tells you how important it is for me to reach the 100. It's not. It was just a cool idea. Cool idea going wrong. Most people say they don't do it in one go anyway. There's the select few who've done it, and they all say it's a pain in the ass, pretty much. So it was just a cool little accomplishment. Do everything we had to do in one go. We're like stuck on the wall there. That was weird. Luckily, a lot of these are really close drop-offs, so it Takes no time to cross over and drop them off. 11 away with this, 10 away once we drop them off. The rain is so much better now since they fixed it. The guy carrying a gun fled in terror from my ride, you know. Alright, they want to get repaired. This is great. We had a bunch of really long rides, but now we have a bunch of short ones. The short ones are better because I get fairs done quicker. Pretty sure 9 more to go. I think I'm going to push through the achievement pop, and then I'll end the taxi mission. I'll move on with our lives. It's not that important to me to go out of my way to try and do extra taxi missions just to get it done. It would take like an extra half hour, and it's not worth it. It's really not. We'll at least have 65 in one go. 100 total. 100 total was always the goal since the beginning. So.
Young man.
I probably won't post a video of this, but I'll keep the recording anyway just in case. It would have been worth posting if I did 100 in a row, but considering it's cut and being a self-explanatory achieve, just more so about patience and willingness to do it, might save the hassle. That was a really stupid mistake. Man, it fled of terror because those fucking dudes just keep shooting at me. I gotta get my car fixed because they had to shoot it up. Trying to be quick during the break. I grabbed some cold brews Jason mentioned in the chat and stuff like that. Get some energy boost going for the next 2 hours. Probably gonna put the 100% cutoff at 7 and put the brake. I might just take the brake loss today. This has been a really grindy session. I might not rush the brake. It might be best for me to just take the full brake and then take the up to 15-minute loss on the stream. And then what I could do is come back early if I feel the need to come back early. Hopefully that won't annoy anybody, but I think it's probably best because I'm pretty fried after this grind. Now give me a minute to like collect myself. Not me, yeah, 30 minutes to collect myself. Clear the mind, do some research on the next objective. We might even get to the hidden packages early today if everything goes to plan. So. I 100% reach the 100 total in one go if we want, but I don't think that's what people would want to watch me do when I come back from the break. So we're already at 60, we're going to have to be at 65. But I have to redo 35, which again, take like a half hour. I don't know if it's worth the effort and energy. Just for the display a number. Pretty sure there's no stat that says you got 100 in a row either.
Come on.
Yeah, exactly, answer chat. It's a major grind. That's what I was saying. I was making an exciting factor to try to get 100, but I fucked up. Dumb mistake, dumb mistake. One thing I had to learn from today's session, try to avoid dumb mistakes. Mistakes are going to happen, but dumb ones can be avoided. Such as not paying attention to the game when I have 1 star. I should have paused. I really should have paused. I don't know why I didn't pause. That's the real question. Why didn't I pause the damn game? Next time I'm going to pause for it. Yeah, like sit for a minute on the road, I'm just going to pause. But again, there's nothing special for doing 100 in a row. You just get a big bonus, I think, at the end. You might get like $1 million bonus or something, who knows. I'd say at least 400k, maybe 1 million, because there's a special number to hit 100 total. Taking today is a semi day off. The morning was technically taken off and yeah, playing GTA's fun, but grindy. I think Jay Smoke and Chad would agree with me on not going out on my way for this. We got the achievement. Gonna find it. We earned 205K. But that's that for that achievement. That's all there was to it. Wear 200 taxi fares. As much as it would have been cool to get them all in a row, we did get them total. 100 passengers dropped off. Shoo! What a fucking grind. We just spent a majority of the first 2 hours of the stream today doing 100 taxi rides in a row. It should have been all in one go, but I fucked up and we had 35 and I got pulled out of the car by a police that happened to be nearby on a road that had nobody on it before when I pulled over. And it effed it up, but we got 100 total. Want to go ahead. Apparently a new taxi. So you get a reward for completing 100 total, not for 100 in a row. The only bonus of doing 100 in a row is the monetary gain. But as I mentioned before, all I have left are paramedic, level 12, 100 hidden packages, and I'm at 100% playthrough. There's nothing left for me in this game, so money's worthless in this game to me anymore. There's nothing I can do with my 6.6 million except just pay for weapons every time we die, which is kind of stupid. I'm trying to rush over here just to see real fast before I go on a half-hour intermission. Again, initially it was planned to be a 15-minute intermission for those watching live. I'm going to do a half-hour instead. I think I earned it. We'll take the 15-minute loss on the stream if we have to. I am fried. There's Mean Street taxis.
Where's my damn pool?
Hey, do I look okay?
Hot damn. In the Navy.
It's near Head Radio Station. There's like a special taxi that should be unlocked somewhere. I don't know where the hell it would be though. What the hell is it? I'll try and Google it. What is it?
You nearly knocked me out.
We're gonna go on break in just a moment, but I'm trying to go see this new taxi I unlocked. don't know where the hell the taxi location is. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Here it is. Here's the taxi you unlock. It's pretty sweet. I feel like it handles better, it's faster. Actually, never mind, I take it back, it's a little bit messy to drive.
You can fail the penalty.
It's easy to lose control on it. But it's very fast. It was very wobbly. Since I don't know if it's worth posting the 100 fares run, especially because we didn't get them all in a row. We had that dumbass issue happen. It might be worth just for fun doing like a video with this cab down the road. I'm gonna add it to our extra content. It's time for the break anyway. We played 2 hours and 10 minutes. If we lose up to 15 minutes, the total time for today's stream was going to be 3 hours 45 plus the break. Gives us about 1:35 when we come back. I'll cut the break. I was going to do 15 minutes to cut it short. I was going to do a half hour to extend it and make up some of the take the full break because we've been grinding this whole session. We're almost done our goals for the day, but I'll kind of meet in the middle. So let's see. I'll try to come back at 4:15. I mean 5:15 and do an hour 45. We'll just say 4:15 to 4:20. I'll be back. But it's time for a break. I've been playing for over 2 hours. I need a break, so I'm gonna take it. Minimal 20 minutes probably, max maybe 25. But yeah, as of right now, we officially completed the taxi missions. We did all 100 taxi missions. I was planning to record it for a video, but that was probably only if we hit 100 in a row and we fucked it up. So we got the 100 total and the reward for doing it, but I did not get them all in a row, per se, all 100 in one car, one run. But there's nothing, all you get out of that is some extra cash, so it's not that important. But I don't know if I'll post a video we recorded. It was like, it'd be an hour and a half of me driving taxi around to get 100 rides. Sounds not the most exciting content. But the plan is I'm going to take that break. We'll come back. We'll try and do the paramedic level 12, which will unlock this mission, or this achievement and this achievement all at once. Then all that's left for me is the 100 hidden packages, so we can start that today. Or we can take the rest of the session for some chill time. But I was planning the next session to do the 100 hidden packages. Eventually, I want to do a bus tour of the map, some LCP roleplay, and I'll also make a video using that special taxi that we just unlocked, that we're in right now. While I may not have a video showing me complete 100 taxi rides in a row, which I highly doubt anybody wants to watch anyway, I might record a video of me driving this, maybe call it, completing 10 fares and on Staunton Island in this taxi or something. This taxi's, it handles a little bit iffy. It's a little bit soft on the suspension, but it's much faster than any of the other taxis in the game, as you can already tell right off the bat. So maybe, like I said, maybe I'll record a fun little video of me doing a little bit of taxi role play with this taxi. We already did 100 rides and it was effing torture. But for a video, to use the special taxi that you unlock by completing 100 taxi rides, sounds like a pretty solid idea. So I'm sure there's people out there that don't even know this exists in the game. And if they do, they know the grind that it takes to get it. Quick shout out to our supporters. We have Jay Smoke all the way across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Main's Food Reviews on membership Super Chat, and Camden on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. I'm going to type in chat now. TGS intermission starts now. Comma. Returning by roughly 4:20 p.m. ET. I'll just say returning in 20 to 30 minutes. I'm going to leave it open-ended. Yeah, TGS intermission starts now, returning in 20 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes max, 20 minutes if I cut it a little bit short. We'll come back and do at least an hour and a half if I take a full 30-minute break. If I take less, I'll play all the way to 7 and we'll add the time in. We can lose up to 15 minutes today on the stream, but we completed our goals. It was taxi and paramedic. We'll have over an hour to do paramedic. Hopefully we get it done. We'll come back, we'll do paramedic, then I'll decide what I will do from there. Do I want to get into hidden packages, or do I want to take some time, maybe record a video using that new taxi, for example? Could be a pretty cool idea, especially because I can release it this weekend. Maybe I'll be able to release a completion of the paramedic achievement and me driving this new taxi for some content this weekend. That'd be pretty cool. I'll see you guys after the break, though. Thanks for watching. Gonna go rush. I'll be busy. So just so if anyone hits me up, I might not respond. See you guys soon. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on GTA 3 Definitive Edition. Live stream, let's see, it's number 8, getting way up there. I think there's going to be about 10 total for this one, if I'm not surprised. For those who missed out, we completed taxi missions, all 100 trips, so it was a pain in the ass, but we got it done. Apparently we also got a bunch of spam while I was on break, so I'm trying to deal with it real quick. Alright, there we go. We ended up taking the, I think the full 30-minute break, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I can see what time I posted the break was starting. But I think 5:25 was a full 30 minutes, so the stream's going to take up to a 15-minute hit. I aim to cut off around 7, so that's going to be the deal. We did 2 hours and 10, a 30-minute break. Now we're going to do an hour 35. So yeah, we'll be 15 minutes short on the total time for playtime, but it is what it is. And yeah, sorry about chat there. I don't know why it even showed the messages. Bunch of spam from one of those fake cam bullshit things. But yeah, let's get back into it. Should be a good time. We'll go from there. So I'll do a mini re-intro, and that'll be the deal. So this is it for the day, an hour 35. Maybe a tiny bit over at most, but that'll be it. For the game I'm working towards 1K, specifically today, complete the 100 taxi missions. I wanted to do them all back to back in a row, but I screwed up by not pausing the game and getting pulled up by a cop while quickly trying to basically check chat. Check chat, take a peek at my phone real quick. And that ended badly with us getting pulled out of the car at 35. We completed 65 in a row after that, so we would have probably got all 100 in a row in the same car. Excuse me, I had to clear my throat, but we would have got 100 in a row in the same car if I didn't make that mistake. It is what it is. The only thing you get out of it is extra money for every, I think, 10 to 25 you get. You get a bonus. So we've got a big hefty bonus, but being GTA 3, you can't do much with money other than buy, pretty much weapons. So renders the point of money kind of pointless unless you die a lot. Have to replace your arsenal. Those who missed out, I unlocked this vehicle. So while I'm not gonna have a video, I don't think I'm gonna put out a video for the achievement of doing the 100 taxi rides, because I wanted to get a video of me doing them all in a row in one set, and we failed. Probably just delete what we recorded earlier. The live stream will stay up though, obviously, with the full footage. I'm just saying I was going to record it for a video as I mentioned in the stream, but instead of doing that, I'm going to record a small video of me doing some taxi missions in this taxi I have right here, which you unlock by doing 100, and it's way cooler than a video of 100 rides, to be honest. Not sure if I'll do it today or another day, but I'll do like a 10 ride video in this car or something like that. Make like a nice little 10-minute video showcasing the car you get after doing 100 taxi rides. So the dog's in the room. Just give me 1 second, and we'll get back into gameplay. Back at it. Plan for the day, plan for game. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Share links description. And that's pretty much it. But yeah, specifically, I was hoping to do the paramedic missions now next, so that's going to be our goal. We're going to try to hit level 12. It might take a few attempts. I'll probably get pissed off, but let's see what happens. Also, schedule's covered in the first 5 to 10 minutes, but if you're interested, we do have Horizon 5 tomorrow. Rest of the schedule's on the Discord website or earlier in the stream, so I'll cover it again. Got nothing for random chat today. Gonna have an Italian hoagie after this. See what else comes of our day. figure I'll record this. We're gonna get shot at the second we start. Hopefully this isn't impossible, because it's like the last thing we actually need that's a pain for 100%. We'll just have to hope that the game gives me passengers not in the worst area every time, or we're probably going to be on fire real quick. So before the break, we unlocked this achievement where to. It's 3% rare, so I want to do, like I said, record a video of me doing 100 in a row. We effed it up, and the video would have been an hour and a half of just random chatting while I drive a taxi around. Might as well just leave it to the stream. So I'm going to save my computer space and just literally delete it right now. Yeah, it's an hour and a half video. Not worth keeping. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much ready to go. There's not much else to say. Other than let's get into this paramedic shit. And again, I'll probably fail, but let's try. Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with a GTA 3 Definitive Edition achievement video. We have Playing Doctor, 35 gamer score, complete paramedic level 12. I'm doing this at the end of my playthrough, so I figured I'd try to record an attempt at it, see if, one, entertainment value, two, if it'll help anyone else. I'm playing it at the end of the game. It's legit one of the last two things I need to do for 100% playthrough. I just need to do paramedic and 100 hidden packages. The rest of these will unlock with these two. So I'm hoping it's not impossible, but it's going to be tough. So basically, best way to put it, I'm starting recording now. No matter how many attempts it takes, I'll try to put it all, just, one video of the direct completion of, level 12. Any of the failed attempts will not be included. They'll be on live stream, but not in the video. And the best way to put it, there's quite a few strategies out there. There's people who say to go the furthest away and then get the people the closer you come back. There's the people who say for time's sake, you grab the people closer. Best way to do it is open up the map at the beginning of each level. It will pause the timer so you can evaluate the situation. And then, based on your time, go about it. So, yeah, probably just could say whatever you're more comfortable with your time is the way to go. If you feel like you don't have enough time to reach the furthest person, go for the nearest one. If you have a lot of time and you feel fine driving all the way out and then coming back in, you could do it that way. Either way, should be a chaotic attempt. I expect the worst, but we'll hope for the best. And right off the bat, we have a friggin' marker taking us somewhere else for some reason. I'm just going to go back, if you're watching live, and restart this. Because that made no sense. Why is there a marker telling me to go to the other island? It's like telling me to take the fucking tunnel. I also want to grab a better ambulance, because this one's fucking beat. Should probably not leave this here. So, let's get it started. Gonna toggle the submission on and head to our first patient. Fair warning, if you see the yellow line as you see on my screen, don't follow it. For some reason, it sets up a marker to go somewhere else for a moment there. which threw me off the first attempt right away because I thought I had to use a tunnel, which made no sense. Stay on Staunton Island. That's just how it went. So you're the first person. As you can see, the timer gets additional time when you do that. Now we just gotta get them in. The downside of this hospital is the entrances kind of suck. So the best way in and out is to try and take the stairs not too quickly. Level 1 completed. You look here, we have one right there. The other person is all the way across town. So we're gonna grab this person and then take the side highway all the way across town. Also, no, don't run over your patient. This thing does not like to handle well at high speed, so fair warning, always keep an eye, don't go too fast. So you can flip it over. That does not help that I smash like that, but it's going to happen to all of us. Especially when time is of a factor. There's people who say don't bother with the siren unless you absolutely need it, like when you're picking up the passengers, or the patients, I should say. They are passengers for a bit, though, if you get what I mean. But I feel mixed about it. Sirens definitely help because everyone stops and you can make a navigational path, but it also causes some chaos. So.
Watch it, huh?
62 seconds for that. We're out. Alright, we get S up playing bumper cars. I think for the sake of avoiding getting shot, to minimize it, we should take this way. Oh god. Necessary casualty there. I think we just lost our hood or something. Level 3. We have 2 that way, and then 1 all the way down there. So let's get the 2, get the big time bonus, and then go get everybody else. Well, the last dude. Use it only when necessary. It's kind of annoying. I wasn't planning to use my siren, but people driving like assholes just cut me off while I'm blatantly driving down the road in an ambulance. Chill out, y'all. Chill. We got an emergency. Someone just cried assistance. Alright. so not good for the vehicle. Of course, you ran into it. Come on, man. It failed me because the dude pulled me out of the fucking car, man. Well, we're back to step one. Really? I knew something was going to happen. I mean, we're technically just getting warmed up. This is going to be a pain in the ass, though. I can just tell you right now. I'm going to go grab some weapons and armor. This is that one. If we have to, we have a gun to shoot out the window. So these dudes are exceptionally annoying.
You want a license too?
It was going pretty smooth for a while. I think I'm just going to leave this parked on the sidewalk. I feel like, knock on wood, by the hospital, I wasn't getting shot at as much because maybe it wasn't spawning as many people in down there. I'm not too sure, but I'm going to try and park this down there. Ditch it. The other one's still there, so. Put this one on the other side. Here we go. Had to restart due to dumb mistake. But this one, first patient right in the middle of gang territory. A horrible spot that to pick up.
Wow, easy on the gas.
Towards the middle of the road to try and avoid attraction. Recommend pausing and checking where you gotta go. There's nobody blocking us, might as well.
You freaking tourist.
Let's wrap around. The hell? It seriously failed me? This doesn't go well at all. We'll keep trying though. Eventually we're bound to beat it. Eventually. Gotta be in a better spot to start. I can't be driving up the stairs to start out. I wish there was an easier way in and out of this hospital. The Portland one's like the best, but I should have done it like the first thing we did in the game. I know for next time to check out what people say. Probably get knocked this stuff out earlier in my playthrough. I'll pull in that spot over here where I was last time when I started the video. So here we go, another attempt. Gonna ignore that line there, it vanished. I don't know why it pops up, but it seems to pop up anytime I start near the hospital. We're gonna go ahead, go get the first patient in a gang-filled area, unfortunately. Some of those sirens loud, so I try and get in and out as fast as possible. Of course, the dude has to run into the dam. I'm gonna use the stairs to get in and out, but you gotta be very careful. So we have one there and one further down. Just gonna grab them in order for convenience.
Watch the game. You're real smart.
Right here's the pathway through. So if you ever mess up and you're at the wrong height, pull through there, pick them up. I'm just gonna go right back through here. Of course, they had to run in front of me. We're gonna be getting down some tight roads here. This is where it gets shitty. I recommend using the bigger roads as much as possible. Try to avoid gang territories as much as possible as well. So every bullet does damage your chance of completing. So, we have one person right in the gang territory, one by the park, one there. We're gonna go for gang territory first. Go down the street, make a U-turn after we pick them up, and try to zoom as fast as we can out of there. Sirens on. Shots being fired right there. Go, go. Sometimes they're stupid, so move your vehicle to make it more convenient for them to get in. You get through here as quick as possible because there's people with guns everywhere. Our goal is going to be to split right here. And we should be technically mostly in the clear up here. Minus some crazy fucking truck driver going into the oncoming lanes. It's a little bit easier to navigate these tighter streets without traffic constantly moving around. I think I failed that one time because the one person didn't get out quick enough. So we can only pick up, I think, 3 people, but we got 4 here. Deciding. Might be worth going for the further ones on this run. Which means just going all the way to the bridge street, picking that person up. Well, he's down underneath the bridge. So we go all the way down to here. Pick this person up. Move to here, pick them up. Wrap around, come down this road to here, wrap around here into the hospital. Alright, we got the police on top of the gang members after us. Let's just go. We're gonna be quick because we need to get passengers in here or we're gonna not do well on time. People are driving like crazy out here. I'm gonna crash because these people can't fucking drive. Oh, they can't drive. They're stopping in the like craziest spots. Doesn't matter. Just stressful job. Fuck me, man. I'm screwing my chances already. We're taking way too much damage way too early. This mission sucks unless you beat it early in the game, hands down. So, anyone ever does this, do it early on, so you don't have to suffer through it. It's not fun after the end of the game when everyone hates you. I think this person's right here. I'm going to have to go the other person first, but let's turn around. Or use this passage right here. Worked out for me well. Oh god. One moment, because of course Electrovolts goes to get a food store order under my account, and I got like some phone call I missed. All right. We got all three people. We just need to get the f out of here. We should go repair the ambulances and stuff in these games, so when they're damaged and you had enough time, you can like pull in pain spray. Trying to be out because we're getting shot at all crazy. Do want to drink some H2O real quick because of damn dry air. It's horrible right now. So we still have one person to pick up for this level. Nice and easy pickup. We have tons of time. Time is on our side. Gangs are not. Alright, level 5. So, 1, 2. About to drive around the side road to the furthest guy, come back up the middle, grab the guy there, and then grab the 2 here. So I'll grab this guy. I'll just grab the 3 nearest me. Considering it, but with a minute and a half, it's sketchy. three nearest me will have a ton of time, and then we'll just zoom down the coastal highway or whatever you want to call it up to the other dude. Next person should be right up here.
Mike, got your number.
Siren's really annoying, but I feel like it does help with when you need it. Wish the cops would engage the people who are shooting, and it would give them something to shoot at instead of me. So coastal highway was the best way.
Do you know what I've done?
It's like a direct route right up, or right down, I should say, the south side of town. Alright, let's go. Electroval should be back soon, but I hopefully won't interrupt our mission here. Just a warning for anyone who's live. If you're watching a video, if I release it of me completing this, then it's a separate story. So doing this while live, while also having some groceries brought home. So, yeah, you guys know how it is.
Watch it, huh? Yeah, that-
One of these roads to my left.
trying to kill us all. I think this is alright. Get in line out of it, sweetie.
So I murdered 4 people while taking 2 to the hospital. The checks and balances, it's not going well. Just 1 second. I'm gonna pause and see. We're gonna go 3 right here, 3 that way. Trying to think real quick. How much time we got? Minute 20. I'm gonna go for the I think the 3 nearest us. So let's get going. They're up like 2 blocks. Then we just circle around down by the stadium. I've tried both ways. I feel like I'm doing better with the grab the people closest first. It doesn't put the pressure on the clock as much. You get to use more of the time you gain if you gain it early. If you gain it late, you don't get to use it as much, if you know what I mean. So you're rushing more hardcore. People don't know how to drive, man. Got our first 3. Should have made it in the definitive edition where you drive into a heart, you gain your vehicle health back. That would have been sweet. So we gotta go to center of town over there and then down to there. And then we'll just speed back down the coast. We're going for the guy right up here first.
Open your blinking eye. It ain't from
I gotta grab the last dude. It's up a few blocks this way. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Disregarded my fucking lights. Now you're gonna ram me? Fuck you, man. Of course. Perfect time to not run your siren when there's a giant truck blocking the road. This ambulance is definitely in shitty condition, but it's not like totaled yet, so we might have a chance. I'm being out because I heard someone. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Are they seriously just gonna keep running into me? Holy shit, that's annoying. I'm trying to avoid getting one to level, and of course they just ram into me twice. Got people driving up on the fucking sidewalk over here for no reason. So I can't worry about that. I'm trying to get these people to the hospital. That was scary. Frame rate dropped all crazy right there. Level 7. So what I'm going to do is wrap around. So I'm going to make a right, and a right. Wrap around there, pick up the other two people in this area, and then the third run, I'll grab that dude, that dude, that dude, and I'll have to go back out for one of the other ones. There's going to be a lot more circling and stuff now. I think this is the best way. We're at the point where it's going to take at least 3 runs to complete the level. "35 seconds. I'm tired of having people trying to ram me off the road, so I figured run the siren. Getting the gang areas out of the way first because they're the most high risk.
You've been down to 17.
Makes me feel pretty confident that it's very possible to complete it here at the end of the game, but it's still sketchy as F. So the sketchiness still exists. Still feel like I could fail at any moment, but made it pretty far. As long as you're very careful about your car, you should be able to survive. Sorry about that. My dog, of course, had to go nuts because for no reason. Just typical dog being dog. We get one more person. So I guess I'll go for that person down that route. Got a full truck. We just gotta make our way back. Let me pause for a sec because my dog keeps barking. I don't want him to keep barking while I'm trying to do this because this is stressful enough. So let me open the door, let him out, and we'll get back to it. Alright, I'm back on mic, just looking to see. As much as I hate using the road over here that goes right back towards through the gang territory, it's like one of the most efficient ways around the area. I feel like driving down the center of the road gives you a chance to possibly get through it without too much issue. This is an area where I gotta go high speed, so siren can help here. The faster we go through here, the faster we don't get shot. Stop shooting me, guys. I'm trying to get it cheap. This thing's like a tank. It can take a lot of damage, but eventually it'll run out of willingness to absorb shots. You know what I mean? That should complete that. For 8, we're going to have one more additional person. I'm pretty sure at 12, if I'm not mistaken, we'll just have 12 dots everywhere. We'll be going out 4 total times just for one level. As long as they're busy shooting each other there, I don't have to worry about them shooting me. So that's a positive, right? It's a negative, but negative that equates to a positive in certain situations. So we got our new one, level 8. Seems like the best approach. I'm going to go straight down the road we just went down, pick up those 2 people and the one by the park. Then I'm going to hop back out, grab the 2 on the side there, plus the 1 on the other side. Then we'll get the 1 by the casino and the 1 downtown. That's what I think it's going to look like. I always like to get the people of the gang territory first because they're the most high risk of getting my ambulance blown up because we got shot at trying to get them. So I think I'm going to take the coastal highway next. I'm going to make a left here. The guy should be right on that coastal. Well, it's not a coastal highway, it's like edge of town road. It's a coastal further up, I guess. We have a shit ton of time. Don't think we'll have to drive back through these areas again for this level. Next we're going up the coastal area into the park. Then we go up to the southern side of town for the last set. Else deliver it to hideout. Awesome. So we're gonna go down the coastal highway and get that guy, the guy by the three people by the park, and then come right back. So we'll probably follow the same way out that we're in, that we're going out. I don't know if this game registers damage when you run someone over like that, so just try it out. Can't tell if this person's up here or down below. It's up here. I took the guess and I won. Hell yeah. Right down here. I don't think we're smoking yet, which is a very good thing. Because once you're smoking, you're in that final stretch of getting a shot a few times. If you're not smoking, ow, yeah, you still have space before you're hitting the end of your road. Being on level 8 out of 12, we have what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We still have 5 levels to go. It's a shit ton. I really wish we could repair our vehicles. It would detrimentally change our odds of completion. Worst case, we get a lot of practice today. I'm not going to rush my GTA 3 100% run, you know, however long it takes, but the faster I get through this, the better. I'm sure everyone else would agree. You don't want to repeat this too many times. You know, in the other place. Really? Come on, man. I have a fucking siren on this fucking AI. Just like ram into you head on. We got siren blare. Good old GTA AI, man. This is where the statement that keep your siren off for a better experience comes into play. Trying to minimize damage, but sometimes you gotta squeeze through. Phew. Went a little bit too fast right there. That was scary. Wish there was an easier way into the hospital. I mean, we do have over 5 minutes to get back, so I can take the long way around the block. The less gang and filled area, and see if there's another way in. Taking the long way, but it's to see. I didn't really evaluate all entrances to the hospital yet. So it might be safer to drive down here, for instance, than that main road back there. This road is always just safer to drive on, I swear. Any busy 2-lane road, adds, you know, additional layers of blocking bullets and stuff. This is the hospital on the left. There's no way in from this side. So stupid. Alright, please stop driving. I'm trying to pull in here. Paramedic level 9. We got 3 people in the gang area. We get those done first. Then we go get the 2 down the coastal highway and the 1 guy there. And then we go back out. We get the person on the 2-lane road and the 2 downtown. I think that's pretty solid. We want the Yakuza to be shooting them because that's going to prevent them from attacking us.
You want to get caught up? Wrong or down?
Goal is always just speed through here as quick as possible. Alright, deliver them. What do we assign? We'll get the 3 on the side, and then we'll go back for the other 3. For the other 3, we go up the... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 3 on the side now. We're gonna really build up the time, so the furthest ones, we have a lot of time. And we can get all these people in one scoot. Pulling up to pick them up, so... I feel like you start driving off before they get in. They're usually pretty good about getting in. Shut it off because I don't want people driving erratically around me while I'm trying to get up here. Alright, so we gotta go up above and turn around. Sorry, random sir, but I'm leaving you there for right now. We have 2 people down here. So couldn't you guys have stood together? I mean, you're obviously in well enough condition to do so. Second batch of 3 picked up. People could just listen to my siren. We wouldn't be getting rammed. My goal right now is to just contain health. Contain all the health I can. Because that's key to our success right now. Is keeping this ambulance in tip-top condition. Siren through the busy streets. Hopes people actually follow it. They don't though, half the time. Make sure no one's turning in front of me here. So if we're looking at the map, I'm gonna take the right side highway to the first guy. Then we'll hit the guy in the middle, and we'll get that guy on the way back on that other road. So we have a lot of time. We have 4 minutes. so time is not a big pressure right now. We gotta use caution. The longer this ambulance runs, the more likely the chance we can beat this.
Ignorant asshole.
There's 3 more tiers after this, and yeah, there is no repairing the ambulance, so it becomes a stressful moment the higher up you get. It's all about the placement as well. If they can place them in good spots where you don't have to, risk your life, you're a lot better off. I have to let my dog back in a bit. He got excited because our grocery order arrived, aka Electrovolt's brought it back for those who know her. And yeah. Please get in, sir. The pressure is on right now because this is it's been like 50 minutes of this attempt. Well, of attempts. No idea how long this attempt's been specifically. Come on, level 12 achievement. You're so close, yet so far away. It's such a sketchy time right now. It's so sketchy, it's kind of nerve-wracking. I'm so close, but my vehicle's also beat to shit. And we can't swap ambulances or we lose. Please get in because the guy's coming at us with a bat. I'm not going to run siren here because everyone's just going to clog up the road like a clogged artery after eating a Mickey D's. We have 4 minutes 45 seconds. I think to avoid getting shot up, I'm going to avoid the road to my left and take the long way because we have time. This is why the strategy I've been using has been working pretty well. Grab the first 3 nearest you. They're usually in the gang-related territory. It's your highest risk of being attacked the whole time. You get it out the way up front, so you don't complete it all just to have yourself get blown up, if you know what I mean. You're better off getting the gunshots out of the way first, because they're the highest risk of blowing you up unless you crash a lot. Then you go for the second band, which is usually not in gang territory. Then you go for the final band, and then it's all about just being quick if you need to, or taking a little bit extra time when you can. Right now, we're perfectly parred to arrive right now. Appreciate the likes on the live stream, by the way. Officially at level 10, 10, 11, 12, and we have one of the rarest achieves in the game. For a reason, because it's a pain in the ass. Alright, so right off the bat, you can see I have 4 people in a shit territory. The rest are in a little bit more reasonable territory. We're going to grab these 3 closest to me right off the bat and take off the high risk area first. I just don't trust it, so I'd rather find out I'm going to lose now before I waste the time of picking everybody else up. Once we get through here safely, we're pretty much in the clear. One, you gotta hope that the Yakuza and the gang's fighting, not just them shooting us. Please get in. This is sketchy as fuck, bro. You should not be driving around here. Exactly why I should not be driving around. Let's get in, ma'am. We got shot at. I don't think we're smoking yet, so I should knock on wood, because the second you start smoking is like that red flag that your death is going to come from a few more bullets. But so far so good, I think. We have one more sketchy one. As long as I speed up the road appropriately, we should be alright. They all got out, right? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 10 total this time. So we have 4 journeys to do. It's not just 3 anymore. There's 4 entitled journeys, and I gotta. It's gonna take 3 more this time, 4 and 4. So we're looking at 11 total more in and outs with people. I don't know how it's gonna be possible to beat this, but we're gonna try. So my next goal, I'm gonna pick up. If I look on the map, this dude and these 2 people. think one's on the bridge though, so we'll have to figure that out. But that's what I'm thinking. It's good for the, let's go for the high risk again, because the last group we can go up the coastal highway where we won't get shot at the whole way up. And it's more so just about avoiding collisions. Here, we got to worry about getting shot, so please get in. Of course, this person's in one of the shittiest spots they could be in. Over here by the bridge where the Fin gang members are chilling with their guns. And bats as well. At least you're in the middle of the road. Oh my god, they're both here. Get in, get in, get in. Get in, get in, get in. Come on, come on. We'll take the safer road. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. I thought one was up on the bridge, which wouldn't have been a big deal, but it would have taken a lot more time to wrap around, if you know what I mean. We got 3. We need to go out for 4 more people. I know I shouldn't waste any time, but I'm going to go ahead and take the exterior road here, because every time we take this exterior road, I don't get shot once. We go the other way, there's bullets flying everywhere, every time. There's someone shooting there, but I've yet to be hit on this road by bullets. So that's why I'm using it. That's fucking traffic palooza out here. This is nerve-wracking, knowing that if I fail, I gotta spend all this time redoing this. I don't know if I have it in me to do it again today. We'd have to probably do it next week's stream, which is supposed to be hidden packages. If we, this is the last thing other than hidden packages I gotta do, so we're so close to our 100%. Let's get out, people. So I got a batch of 4 to get. Question is, how do I want to go about it? We can get the person on the side there, grab 2 downtown, and come back up. And we'll have to drive all the way back downtown, and I'll probably take the long way, aka the way I'm taking now, because we can avoid getting shot. That's like the #1 key to succeeding once you beat the game. Use this island and just avoid being shot. That's all it comes down to. All I've noticed, at least. So yeah, it's more difficult if you beat it earlier on. You wouldn't have to deal with the bullshit. But at the same time, it's very possible to beat it after you beat the game. We're pretty much safe right now, minus getting in collisions. Problem is we gotta drive all the way back up here again, so it's more so just driving safely around the map. Then we have to do tier 11, tier 12, which are another set of 4 runs each to get all 3. It's 11 and 12 people respectively. Who I backed into, but please not damage us any more than it is, especially because someone's gonna probably shoot at me at some point again. With 2 more levels to do means there's more risk of going into gang territories again. Which are the scariest of all, because that's all it takes to die. So unfortunately we're full. I'm gonna take the long way around the hospital again, and then we're gonna zoom right back up the road. Actually, I might just use this road to come back up as well. So we're gonna use it to go down. We might as well just wrap back around the hospital, avoid getting shot, and just zoom back up here. We have 6 minutes, so it's not about rushing at this point. Oh god, no, no, no. Holy fuck, I saw the guy drive off and I was swerving around those cars and my wheels lifted up. Just fucking chew. You want to have a heart skip moment. Holy shit. That one guy drove off the fucking highway and died. It was distracting. Especially swerving, trying to go high speed through all this. I'm trying not to lose time, but I'm also trying to be efficient, so it's kind of, I gotta learn to slow a little bit down. We do have 5.5 minutes to pick up 1 more person. And we're only going to gain time dropping these people off. It's worked pretty nicely so far. Should knock on wood. Let's not jinx it. I was in line. I'm going to take the chance and take the longer way. I think we'll be fine. It takes no longer than like a minute each way. And we're going to gain like 30 plus seconds just picking them up. One thing I've noticed, if you stay in oncoming traffic lane, they won't pull in front of you. But when you go up these roads, they're more likely to pull in front of you while you're driving. Oh, it's so dark under here. Oh god, it's gonna be nighttime soon. Last person we need for level 10 of 12. We'll get 2 achievements for beating this if all goes to plan. That'll be pretty sweet. Kinda wanna take that road we just took back. It's long and tedious. And dangerous if I go too fast, but it's the most efficient and safest. You get shot at for like these 2 blocks right here, I think. Once you get out of this spot, you don't really see many of them down here. At least the last few times we've been through. So right there worked out pretty nicely, but it doesn't always work that smoothly. Not sure what's going on in front of me, but it's like a fucking... Alright, y'all are gonna get me shot up because y'all fucking driving like crazy motherfuckers over here for no reason at all. Well, nothing to do with this. I'm just trying to get to the hospital. Grinding my ass off to beat this. Do not need any more bullets in my ambulance. Made to 11. We got to complete 11 and 12, I think, right? Just going to pause and check. Yep, complete paramedic level 12. And I think that's what you need for 100% and that. So if we look here, oh my god, we got so fucking lucky, guys. We only have 1 person in risk area. I'm going to go ahead, pick up the risk zone. Well, maybe 2 people in risk zone, or 3. I'm going to pick up the 3 directly south of me. Then we'll go back out, grab the 2 on the side and the 1 on the back side of the block of my house. The 3rd time we'll go out, we'll go up, grab the 1 by the park and the 2 up here, and then we'll go back for the final 2 up on the southern side. And that's how we're going to go about this. So this is 11 to 12. I've delivered all 11 people back. Then if I deliver all 11 people back and then survive delivering 12 more back, we get one of the rare achieves in the game, and we accomplish one of the biggest things I wanted to do today. I already did 100 taxi rides today on live stream, and this is the next day, next step per se. But we have to not get blown up, and by having people shoot us in these gang zones is really high risk. All right, please don't fucking die. I work so hard, lady. Get in. Trying so hard not to fail this. It's such a high stressful situation because you get shot at so much. Luckily, these 3 are the only risky people we got though in this run. The other we'll completely avoid the gang zone on the next 3 runs out. It's all going to be up to the final run. If I get lucky, maybe they won't put a lot of people in the gang zones. I'll be able to just zip through here without having to worry about getting killed. I'll be able to just wrap around the long way each time. The long way is the safest way. That's all I'm understanding. Let's go. Answer chat, I haven't played Valhalla in a while. I plan to stream it at some point in the near future, but I'm in no rush to go back for an achievement or 2. I was waiting for the next expansion, then I was going to mop everything up at once. There's too many new games out right now for me to worry about Valhalla. It's only 1 to 2 hour achievement, so something I might do in the near future, but I thought about actually once I'm done GTA 3 on the channel, 100% plus the extra content I want to record, like the bus tour and patrol roleplay and stuff that I might catch up on DLC, which includes Valhalla, Doom Eternal, Truck Driver. There's quite a few games I missed DLC on, so long story short, you guys might see this GTA slot replaced with DLC for a few weeks if need be to catch back up. So we have 2 more runs to go pick people up, right? Yeah, 2 more after this. Take these 3 back, and then we'll zoom out to the next 3. Everybody in this, the rest of this run is in a safe area, meaning as long as I don't personally fuck it up, we should be able to complete round 11. And it's all going to come down to 12, and what happens with 12 when we go into the gang territories. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead, go down the side here, then the bottom too. So, I'm going to grab that guy by the park there, grab the guy up on the road there, the other guy on the road, leave, go down the side highway around the stadium and back in, and then I'm going to have to come back up the side highway up to the final 2. But nobody else we get, like I said, is in a corridor where I get shot at, so. Thanks to anyone watching live. I'll do my best to keep up with chat, but I'm like insanely focused right now because if I fuck this up, I wasted like a half hour plus of time working hard to get this done. I'm trying to get, for anyone watching live, level 12 of paramedic completed for the one of the final few achievements I need, and it has been a pain in the butt, so I'm just so focused right now. I'll try and catch up on chat as much as possible, but 100% gonna have to give my focus to this for the moment. I can't hit nothing because I'm already damaged. If I blow this up or I get out of it by accident, I fail. So you guys get the idea. I want to make sure our grind doesn't go to waste, so I'm so focused right now. Quickly answer chat because I took 1 second to peek at it. GTA 3 is probably one of my favorite games from the old times. I mean, I grew up on SNES, N64, Game Boy with Pokemon Red. Eventually I got PS1, PS2. GTA 3 was a huge part of my gaming life when I was younger. I absolutely loved this game during the period it came out. I spent a lot of time playing 3 Vice City San Andreas, so GTA is one of my favorite series, if not my favorite. I never actually sat down and thought about what my favorite series are, but GTA is a top 3 contender, so I'm really trying to get this 100% done. I was recording a video of me doing this in case I complete it successfully. I post a video of me completing it successfully, but I gotta complete it successfully to do so. So that's the hope.
You causing trouble?
Can't tell you.
Alright, people, please move. I'm like blatantly blaring a siren. Just do me a favor and get out of the road. Got 2 more people on wave 11, and then it's wave 12. And as you can see, I'm not getting shot at on any of these routes right now, which is a beautiful thing. Because every bullet, every collision is going to put me at risk of failing, and we're already heavily damaged. I'd say another like bunch of shots and I'll be smoking, or a few shots. So I'm trying to avoid shots, but we're going to have to go into gang territory to pick up some of our patients, so it's all up to how many are in gang areas, if the game spawns them in, and if they're busy shooting other gang members. Sometimes the gangs attack each other right as you're going through. Oh my god, the game with this stupid fucking invisible blockade is gonna screw me over. If you guys saw that, I hit an invisible blockade. There's a invisible barrier there. There's a few of them in the game, and I've totaled cars on them. They really damage your car, so.
Give me those villain five!
Now we just gotta get back down there. I think what I'm gonna do, so you guys know, is take the long way, the way we just came up down the coastal highway area kind of deal. Please stop driving towards me, bro.
Get out the damn bar.
So we're gonna take this road. We're gonna transfer over in the green part.
I get my veins blocked.
I believe this is it for level 11. This is so intense and nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks anyone watching live for your patience while I do this. Sometimes I record stuff while live. I figured I'd record this because it's a rare achievement and a pain in the ass, and I'd love to have a video showing how to do it, or how it went for me, so other people trying to do this, trying to get the achievement, understand it is possible after you beat the game. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, so let's not jinx it. But we're gonna baby the car as much as possible, and we're gonna try to be as efficient as possible. Final level. Level 12. So I check. We have seemingly what looks like one person in a shitty area. Thinking about wrapping around behind me, grabbing these two people by the stadium, and the one in front of it first, and then the second time I'll grab those two people, the guy in the high risk area, then the third time we'll have to head back out further. That's what I'm thinking. So let's get going. So I want to build up a timer. That's the goal right now, is to build up the time. And I don't want to risk it. I usually go to the highest risk spot first. There's only one person in a high risk zone though. So I'd rather build up some time and then go for them second. Because they're on the loop that looks a little bit longer than the one I'm taking. As you can see, this is working pretty well on time. We just have one more person to get on this loop in front of the stadium over here. I'm just gonna drive my grass. It's a lot easier. Not having a bunch of idiots, drive in front of me. Hello, please get in. You're 3 of the 12 patients I need for the achievement. So close, so stressful. This is when your hands start getting sweaty, you're stressed out, your heart rate's probably up because you're like, holy shit, this is it. If I can do this, I succeed in one of the hardest things I saw in this game. Absolutely one of the hardest things to beat. Especially after you beat the game. Adrenaline delivered. I'm gonna go grab these two people over here. I don't really get shot at over here, but I might. I don't want to jinx it because they do spawn in over here. So I'm gonna pull up and try and pick them up as fast as possible. Now we're gonna wrap around and go through the highest risk spot. The rest should be a breeze, as long as I don't fuck it up driving. Literally, that's all it's gonna come down to, guys. Me not fucking it up driving if we don't get shot up much picking up this person right down here. They had to spawn in a high risk area, of course, so trying to go siren on and be in and out as efficiently as possible. Luckily the Yakuza's out, man. The Yakuza's my saver, because the cartel otherwise would just be lighting me up the entire time with so many shots. But the Yakuza's been around trying to get revenge pretty much, and it's really helped out actually. You still get shot at, don't get me wrong. But Oh, is anybody in the van? Nobody in the front, nobody in the back. Alright. So we're gonna get that person on the coast. And then we're gonna get that guy and that guy inside, and then we'll get the final 3. I wish it was like, if it's raining, your car gets extra life. Like you, like if it goes on fire, it gets put out, so your car gets an extra life, if you know what I mean. That'd be cool. Or like, secret. Hop in. Guy, I believe, is up top, so I'm gonna branch off like this. Make my way around up here. Sirens on to get traffic out of my way. There he is. You also don't want to run him over, so keep that in mind. Do that, it's really gonna F you over because you'll fail. And I'm pretty sure back in my younger years doing this, I failed a few times, even maybe 3 years ago. When I streamed GTA 3 playthrough on PS2. I never did a 100% playthrough in my life though. I think the closest I ever got was everything up to hidden packages and stunt jumps completed. So, just for reference, this will be the first time in my life to beat 100% one of my favorite games of the era it was in. Plus one of my favorite game series of all time. So, it's a pretty sweet accomplishment if you ask me. We're not there yet, but we're so f***ing close. My hope is to finish this now and then spend next week on the hidden packages. I have less than 100 to go. I have like 70 to go or something to complete hidden packages. And then we do a bus tour, LCPD roleplay where we, go and patrol around the city like we're a cop. Probably record a video of me doing the taxi missions with that custom taxi unlock after 100. Whatever else people ask me to do, we can try some other stuff as well. Maybe mess around with cheat codes once we have 100%. Cheat codes invalidate the 100%, so don't use them until you're ready. So we're taking the long way. The final bunch of people I need for the achievement. Final fin stretch. It's the final stretch now. Do do do. Do 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 do. My beautiful singing, by the way. I'm like legit fucking stressed as F right now, but so hype. The final thing other than hidden packages for my 100% run is here. I cannot fuck this up. We gotta just watch our speed, watch our timer, and be as efficient as possible. We've already proven we can do it. Let's do it. We're gonna take the safest way back as well down the coast, because I do not want to have to worry about, dying. Of course, they're on the other fucking side. We also gotta make sure we don't hit invisible barriers.
I need a cigarette.
Get this person over here. I'll go for the last person, because we're going to go back down the other side. I just don't want to risk driving down this side because of the gunshots. I want to avoid it at all costs. As we reverse too early, we run them over and it's like mission failed. Let's not jinx it. Dude, please don't driving in front of me, you fucking nincompoops. I swear, it's like real life too, because I see dumb people making this kind of mistake all the time. It's like, it's a fin ambulance, pull over. Don't drive around the road like you're drunk. I live in the city, so you see everything here, so just for reference. It's always fucking chaos driving in a city. You know how to. Some people don't know how to drive. That's exactly what happens all the time. And this too. I've seen people just like block ambulances and then just sit there like as ignorant can be, just chilling. And you're like, really, dude? We're all like pulled over and you're just chilling. I understand how it would be much more irritating in a real life situation where someone's life's actually on the line. Some dude just chilling in front of you like, huh? But that's pretty much sums up the traffic in this game, that it's just a bunch of people driving who make you want to rip your hair out. Especially in high risk situations.
You got me, Brian.
God, this is it. This is it. Please no gang members. Please no gang. Nobody shoot me while I'm pulling in. Just leave me alone. No fires. Just in. Please tell me that's it. Achievement. Playing Doctor, 35 gamer score. What a pain in the ass. That was one of the most stressful achievements in this entire game. And the other achievement that I'm getting with it, Furious First Responder, 55 gamer score, complete paramedic, firefighter, vigilante. I didn't mention it in the beginning of my little recording here. But yeah, I finally finished out all paramedic, vigilante, and firefighter stuff. Leaving only the hidden packages for me from a 100% run. It's pretty damn awesome. Definitely appreciate it if you like and subscribe. If you're watching live, thank you for watching live. I was recording that for a video while still, you know, playing live, trying to respond to chat, but that was so stressful. Holy shit. I'm supposedly done in 8 minutes anyway. 4 hours 15 on the clock. We were losing 15 minutes today because I ran late. It was kind of a messy start to my day, so I streamed extra late. But yeah. Just give me 1 second and I'll figure out what we're going to do with the last 10 minutes. Had to vanish because I'm watching a dog and Electrovolt's left to go somewhere, and he's usually not a very loner dog. He doesn't like being alone, so if you leave him for like 5 minutes, he'll basically come looking for you because he hates being alone. Yeah, I think last time I left him home, like back before the pandemic, he ripped apart a friggin' like coffee table sized book, one of those like hardcover ones. I had a cool one of a bunch of card picks and stuff, and they like ripped it apart. So I had to go make sure he didn't think we left him or something. He was just chilling in the kitchen, laying on the floor, so whatever. Pretty much on the way out with this stream here, trying to decide what I should do. I'm going to pause for a second real quick. My dog just barged in the room, so 1 sec. I told you he wasn't a loner. He decided to show up, so let's see. Let's open up the checklist I have for this game real quick. Kind of fried from doing 100 taxi rides plus completing paramedic level 12. What a long stream. But that officially completes our secondary content. So you guys know, all we have left for this game to show it specifically is 2 achievements, 100 hidden packages, and 100%, which are going to go hand in hand. Once I do the 100 hidden packages next week, we'll have the 100%. It's that simple. Beyond that, I wanted to do the, I don't know if it's called the Borgnine or Borgnine taxi. It's the one you unlock for doing 100 rides. I want to do at least 10 maybe riders with that. I want to do a bus tour of the map to showcase the new map, and I want to do LCPD patrol. So quite a few things to do. I also wanted to fill my garage, so I wanted to get off in 5 minutes. What I might do real quick before we go is try and grab my first island house, the Portland house, has the bulletproof Hummer you unlock. My second house, this island, has 3 sports cars in it. Was it the Cheetah, Turismo, and Banshee, I think? The third island, I was thinking of putting Mafia cars in it. Stuff like that, because the taxi respawns indefinitely just like the buggy. There's no need to store one in your garage. So I was going to get a Mafia Sentinel, a cartel truck, and a Yakuza car. I was going to park those on the third island, Shoreside Vale's garage. I just like to fill all the garages with cars. I don't know why. Part of playing the game, I've always liked to have cars in the garages. Even though they're just for show, I figured it'd be a cool idea. So I'm going to go grab a Mafia car, if we don't die. Drive it back over, park it in the garage, and we'll end with that. Next week we'll do the hidden packages, grab the other 2 cars. The week of Christmas or the week after, whenever I decide to close out the finale for this game, we'll do the remainder stuff, which will be a bus tour, some roleplay, and stuff like that.
Hey!
We're probably going to get killed driving up here trying to get this Mafia car, but
What are you doing?
might be able to get this out of here without going back through there, getting shot at. I think it's by going this way. I got a shotgun, so I had to run him over. I guess I could have went around and took the tunnel. But my goal is to keep this car, actually make it to our destination with it. Because I want to store this in Shoreside Vale garage, just to have like a gang car garage. I feel like it was the perfect thing to end today though. I've completed the main story of the game, all the secondary content, which includes all that stuff. It's crazy to think all I have left are hidden packages and I'm done, which, you know, we're not going to worry as much about. I might grab, for that I may grab my bulletproof Hummer out and literally just drive it around. But maybe not, I don't know. So we're going to have to go into some, you know, high risk areas and get shot up. I guess we could also just drive a tank around. Hidden packages in a tank doesn't sound very efficient speed-wise. But it would be one hell of a defense against being shot while you're trying to do hidden packages. I'm pretty sure we just have a mostly safe journey to where we're going now. Might get shot at a few times on the way over by the cartel, but as long as we don't fuck it up, just like the ambulance one, we're done. So deliver this car. That'll be it for today. Sorry about cutting it 15 minutes. By the way, I almost want to just stay on the extra 15 minutes, but I almost don't want to at the same time. It is dinner time for me. I have Italian hoagie sitting in the fridge. A few things to do after the stream, but we should be okay. If I get off by like 7:15, I'll be okay. But there's no more GTA this week. It's GTA Monday. This week, next week, I think the week of Christmas too. Well, next week is the week of Christmas, isn't it? Fuck. So next week we'll do the hidden packages. The week after that, we do the finale. Unless, like I said, I'm considering taking some days off the week after that around the holidays from streaming, which I rarely do, and doing a special week. So we might hold streams for a few days and a few nights and do like PC only or something. It's still up in the air. I thought about doing a DLC catch-up week where I catch up on DLCs and just play DLCs only. There's also the idea of a PC week, or I can just leave it as a typical TGS week. There's a few options. I'm not going to lock it in right now. How our schedule works is we build the whole schedule of this channel on a 4-week basis. So we have like our once a month list, which means 4 games that are once a month. We have our bi-weekly list, which is once every 2 weeks. Currently, we're only running. We have 4 games on the bi-weekly list right now. Boss 96 and Avengers are rotating, and then Flight Sim and Star Citizen. I got rid of the once a month list a while ago, but I'm considering bringing it back once we catch up on games. The other thought I have though, maybe just do the PC gaming week, because I've been wanting to do it forever. Just do a bunch of PC games for that week, take some days off of that week as well, and then on top of that, once we're done GTA 3, go back for DLC. So take like 2 weeks for Assassin's Creed, a week for Truck Driver 2, whatever it is. Once I'm caught up with that, go for Vice City, because by then they might patch it up enough to make it playable. I'm kind of skeptical right now, and if I want to go to GTA Vice City yet, take a break. A month break sounds pretty solid, especially if they're going to patch it up. But if they're not going to do much patching, I might as well just get going. Alright, my car's in. Next time I'm watching live though, again, post in chat for shout out and discussion. I don't know who's still here, who's not. I don't want to go over by much more time, but I'm going to get all the cars in the garage real quick. So as mentioned, I have the Bulletproof Hummer on Portland. I have a Cheetah, a Turismo, and a Banshee on the Middle Island. The Yakuza car is a sports car, so that's why I skipped that sports car in my garage. It's literally the other sports car as well. So I'm going to go grab the Yakuza car, and then all we have to do is grab the cartel truck right down the street from my garage, and we'll have all 3 cars in that garage. Then I'll take a screenshot of the filled garage. I wanted to get off a 7, but I figured fuck it. That's the car right there, the Yakuza car that I'm about to go get. I have that sports car, the Cheetah. We just drive over the Yakuza territory, drive back, then we drive down the block to the other car, we grab it, take a screenshot, save the game, get off. That's literally as direct a route I can give you guys for... There's the Cheetah right there. I already have that in my Middle Island garage. And everyone knows the Banshee, the first sports car you can drive in the game that you steal from a car dealership. One of my favorite cars from back in the day. My younger years, I played this game a lot slower. I think I just chilled in the open world a lot more time than doing the actual missions. And to see we're at 7 likes, greatly appreciate it, guys. We're taking it easy tonight because I get I work on my class that I'm taking for the next like 4 days straight. Plus fit in work, plus fit in some Hawkeye. That's the luxury, I guess, of the next few days. Plus our streams, obviously. Forza should be fun tomorrow. We're really far in it. It's going to be a lot of dirt. Rally racing kind of day though. So we finished out like everything else in the game, somehow left dirt rally behind, so we're going to be pushing through that. There's still a lot to do in that game. This game's coming to a close within the next 2 sessions. I think session 10 is going to be the finale, which is absolutely perfect. 10 streams on the dot is a pretty solid lineup in my view. Yakuza car right here. Now we'll drive back. gonna hide this in the middle bay, like hidden in that garage. You're not supposed to have more than 2 cars in the garage, but you can fit 3. So I'm gonna fit 3.
Get off the
Some barrier that almost fucked me over in the ambulance. Still up in the air if I want to play 2042 on Wednesday and if I want to keep Fall 76 on Saturday. The possibility of change is like maybe I'll do Aliens Fireteam Elite on Saturday night if we want to hold it. If I have 2 other people to play it who are willing to play it, I might consider doing that, checking that game out. And then canceling Battlefield and playing Fallout for 1 session for like 2.5 hours on Wednesday. But I haven't made a final decision yet. The other part of me wants to give 2042 a chance. Maybe wait and see how Aliens Fireteam does on console before I try it out. It has very mixed reviews, and on top of that, it what's it called? It went from 10K people in August to 3K people in September to 500 people in October to 300 people daily in November. So for average player count, which makes me think the game died. Worth playing? I don't know. I don't want to waste my time playing something. I know we have a decent amount of people who enjoyed my Fallout 76 stream 2 weeks ago when I got nuked and stuff. It was actually a pretty fun session because we walked into a crazy event that I should have never been at, and we survived it. The Scorched event, I think it was called. We were way too low level to participate. Some like level 300 people carried us through it. So the secret to fitting 3 cars in here is exactly this. Utilize the middle garage bay.
Baby, I feel so good. You take my money.
Trying to park it in the middle, but it's really hard.
You take my money? Bitch, you don't want this.
There we go. That's the angle I want.
Woo-wee.
Now, should still be in there.
He's good people.
Even though it's not supposedly allowed, it does work. I've always been storing 3 cars in my garages since my days on PS2, and I never had an issue with corrupt files or anything like that. So we're going to go grab the 3rd car. If we grab it, it fits, and it closes and saves with all 3 cars in there and reopens and shows all 3 cars, it obviously worked. Screenshot save off. That'll be my garage goal for this game done. All 3 garages full with my favorite cars from the game. The taxi is pretty cool, but I just didn't see it worth saving it. Anything that respawns is not worth saving. This kind of respawns here, but it fits the theme of what I'm doing up here. Plus, as a gang spawn, it's not like the taxi and the buggy, which are like a special. It's not supposed to open, but I don't think it understands there's a car in the middle, even though it saves it there. Alright. The final check.
Yeah, almost 120.
They don't care about my welfare. No family.
It's kind of hard to get a good picture of this garage. good enough of a screenshot, but we got the worked out beautifully. We have our cartel truck, our Yakuza car, our Mafia car here. As mentioned, we had the, I think it's the Cheetah, the Turismo, and the Banshee in the middle island. So we got all the sports cars colored, and then we got the Bulletproof Patriot on the first island. The taxi and the buggy always spawn. It's as perfect as it can be. Time for a save and to get the hell off. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. Next week we should pop the final 2 achievements and have 1K gamer score on this, and I'll add it on my 1K completion list, which will be awesome. And 100% at that, so that'd be pretty cool. Again, shout out to Kevin, J Smoke, anyone else who was here, Ali as well, appreciate it. Just quickly check in chat to see what was going on. Make sure there's no spam messages that I accidentally left showing. So we had some spam messages that I had to delete. But yeah, we're good. So real quick, shout out to our supporters. We have J Smoke across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Main's Food Reviews, membership Super Chat, and Camden on Super Chat as well. Appreciate the support. We didn't do a full 4.5 hours, but we're at 4 hours 26 going into the ending. So might as well just call it 4.5, round it up. Close enough. Thank you guys for watching, like and sub. See you tomorrow, next week, whatever it might be. Peace out.